Good evening, it's time to stitch. Where are we doing? Should I do the... I have to finish the color actually first. We're doing 8, 9 something. We're doing which color? We're doing... Yo, Yumino. Welcome in. 814. 814 is the color I'm doing. Yo, Kim. You're back. You're back, Yumino. How was your trip? Did you have a lot of fun? Kim, how you doing today? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I'm doing 814. I believe this is 814. Should be the right color. It is. Okay. Yo, Thaxius, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. 27 months. Thaxius, how are you? What you been up to? Enjoyed the emotes and ad-free viewing. It's lovely to see ya. You have 18 tickets this year. Thank you very much for the 27 months. Hey, Carols, welcome in. It was fantastic. We had a great time. Hey, Carols, how you all doing? What is up? I must... Okay, so we're going to finish these colors first. Yo, Jody, dropping the prime. Got to get those knees in. The hips. Thank you very much for the 29 months. I really appreciate that, Jody. How you doing? You only get one of those primes a month. I appreciate you using it here. How are you? Hopefully you enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing as well. You have 19 tickets this year. How are you doing? Yo, Punisher, going to make a pork stir fry soon, so you're leaving lurk. I appreciate that. Enjoy the pork stir fry. That stuff is delicious. Skyward Sword music, all the music. I do have a nasty cold. I've developed a wheeze even. Oh my god, it's pretty gross. Hopefully you feel better soon. It's always, you go on vacation, you come back sick. It's like, just what happens apparently. Okay, where am I starting this? I'm starting this up here. Right up here. Actually, no, I'm going to start this right over here. There you go. Mama Corpse, welcome. My day was pretty good. Worked on a very, very long animation. I'm not 100% happy with it, but I'm okay with it. I'm slowly making it a little bit better. It should be done Thursday morning, and then I have to do something special with it, but should be fine. Pretty much, it's my after vacation tradition, getting sick, eh? How was everyone's Tuesday? What were you up to? Why do I get knots? We just started, and I'm already getting knots. What is this? You're good, just crocheting some granny squares. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Jody. I was lurking it today. I didn't get a chance to say hi, though. It's so good to be here. I've missed you. I missed you too, Yumino. I'm glad you had a fun trip, though. What did we do? We finished OG Final Fantasy VII. We finished... That was a while ago, though. We started back up. We're only got one stream left, I think, before we're actually done the remake. I think we're pretty much done that. I finished Deathloop. I got the kill all Visionaries and nobody else achievement. Nice. Yo, Carol's GG's, man. You're gonna have to go soon. Should be asleep, but insomnia's acting up. That sucks. The insomnia always comes for us at some point. I'm sorry to hear that, Karos. That sucks. Happykins, how you doing? Lily G, welcome in. At least the Deathloop, that's pretty sick, though. I really love Deathloop. How did you like the game, Karos? Now that you went through most of it. Orange Cat, welcome in. How you doing? I have got a cold, but otherwise good. Mama Corpse, how you doing today? Did a bunch of chores. Time for some crafting. That was there. I have to do 4 stitches here. I have to jump to the... Okay, let me do all of these stitches, and then we'll jump to the left. We'll finish those off, and then that should be the end here. There's not much else of these colors. Actually, there is some I need to go down there, but we're going to jump down there and do all those, and then we'll come back. So that should be fine. I should have more than enough for me to do here. Lots of us use Aether Slab. With that, doesn't use energy when standing still. Upgrade. Okay. Yeah, that's a really good one, Carols, for sure. I've messed up my sleep schedule again. Oh, well, damn, Jody, that sucks. It's a finicky thing. Doing okay now that that the have-tos are largely done for the day. Well, that's good. Those are always pesky. I'm glad you got them finished, though. Yo, Orange Cat, dropping the 100 biddies, kicking off that hype train. How you doing? Kyle, welcome in. Orange Cat, how have you been? You slept all day yesterday and today? Gotta get chores done tomorrow. Hopefully you can get some done tomorrow. My Carly, yo, thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Hype train, dropping it for 40 months. Carly, how you doing? Welcome in. Orange Cat, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. You know, there's still a new alert at 750 bits that no one has seen yet. Yo, Kyle, dropping the tier 2. Kyle, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. Get you your tickets in a sec. We got a wheel spin for that too. Carly, 40 months. My goodness. Carly, how have you been? You have 20 tickets this year. Kyle, that brings you up to... You have 11 tickets to give, by the way. You're already at 69. Enjoyed the emotes and ad review, and everyone, thank you very much for the resubs. I really appreciate that. You're gonna go give sleep a try. Good luck, Kiros. I feel like it's been a whole, been busy, distracted. I hear that, Thexius. Hopefully everything's good now. Oh.
Hello, Susie.
Hello, Peppa. What are you doing?
I'm learning to whistle, but I can't do it yet.
That sounds hard.
It's impossible. Can you whistle, Susie?
No.
Oh, good. I mean, that's sad if you can't whistle, but good because I can't whistle.
What's whistling anyway?
You put your lips together and blow.
Like this? Hello, Peppa?
Oh my god. Well, thank you, Orange Cat, for the 750. Appreciate that. That was the first time it was been shown. Lily G, you snorted? Peppa is fucking savage. Lily G, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Peppa is fucking savage. Like, she's such a bitch. Oh my god, you're dying? I've been meaning to make that into an alert forever, and it just took so long. It just took so long. Kyle, let me get you that wheel spin. Thank you very much for the tier 2. I really appreciate that. Pepper, same BS. She is a little shit. She is a little shit. Give me a second. Let me just fix this. What are we gonna get tonight? I don't even know. What are we gonna get tonight? Oh. There have been 12 to give. I only want 68. Oh, right, for the last one. Oh my god, Ignite the Night? Extreme Sour. Hey, I'll give it to you, Kyle. I'll give you a free Ignite the Night instead of the Sour. Because it was very close. Very close. Yo, Happy Kins, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate that. Yo, Mrs. Kitty, welcome in. How you doing? Most kids' cartoons are terrible. They really are, eh? Okay. Cheers, everyone. We'll switch it back to 68. Sorry, Kyle. Hey, Teacup, welcome in. Cheers. Woo. Oh. You just wanted a drink? Now I know it. It was close. It was close. Instead of the sour, I'll take it. Give me a second. What do we got here? What do we got? I have to switch your thing, eh? You have 68 and you have 12 to give. There you go. That's right. The last one has to be the one that I hand write. Oh my god. I've been good, Carly. What have you been up to? Thexius, you've just been really busy, eh? Hopefully you've been having a little bit of time to chill out here and there. How's work? How's everything? How's the crafting been if you've had time to do that? I have to be careful about my hat over here or else it's just going to get in the way of the camera. Thank you everyone for the hype train. I really appreciate that. You guys are very generous today. Orange Cat, thank you very much for the biddies showing that sweet little Peppa Pig alert. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. It was fun animating it. A lot of movements, a lot of a lot of rotoscoping to remove the backgrounds and stuff like that. It was pretty fun to do. Hopefully we get Cat Steak. Yes, hopefully Big Steak should be able to join me to do some stuff in the future. You're almost finished another hood for a sweatshirt, but I'm not excited to sew it, really. Maybe, did you... I mean, the more you do it, hopefully the more you... the better the process becomes. Half tempted to achievement hunt the new Star Trucker game on Steam. Artie, really, what do the achievements look like? Artie, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. There's random stitches here. I have to be careful. This is 2 away from that one, so that's 3 to the right of this one. Yes, okay, so this one's here. So I couldn't do that. Yo, Darkstone, welcome in. It's hard to sew, I just have to be really patient, and I'm not that. Okay. Not much. I had a job interview on Saturday at Joann's. I don't think I got the job, as the guy said he needs someone to unload the truck, and I have a bad back. Oof, okay. Well, hopefully it works out, and you can't do that. Sometimes it still might work out. It really depends. You have a lot of crafting knowledge, so you would be a big benefit to the people at Joann's for sure. Wanna know what? I want to reverse that one. Just gonna fix that just so that I'm not going over the empty space that's there. Yo! What is this? I got a new emote? Thank you everyone for the hype train. I got some nice little... I got a dance. An explosion dance. I think you guys got the same thing too. Everyone, thank you very much for the hype train. I really appreciate that. You're very generous today. Oh shit, new truck sim. There is... No, it's Space Trucker Orange Cat. Although I guess there is a new Trucker Sim DLC as well. He said interviewed well. But from how he talked about the job, I don't really want it anyways. Okay. Danger Dance? The Danger Dance, apparently. Yeah, new map came out yesterday. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. I'm just doing this to avoid there's like 3 stitches here that aren't supposed to be stitched. I'm trying to get around them. I just kind of adjusted that so I'd be able to do this. A bunch of run X numbers, the deliveries, and drive X numbers of miles, so on and so forth. Okay. Honestly, kind of got addicted to Hades. Yo, Hades is really good, Thexius. That is such a good game. I do not blame you. Are you playing the first or second? Finally had my fill of it after 100 runs and completed the story epilogue. I'm getting started on my Christmas gift cross-stitch project. What are you going to be making for Christmas this year? Yo, Minty Pie, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? I'm pretty pleased. Use my 12 tickets to match anyone getting their first ticket from now on. Sure. I will do that. Minty Pie, how you doing? The pay was crap. There would be hardly any hours, and it was seasonal. Sometimes you gotta bite the bullet just to at least get a little bit of working in there. It's not like you're gonna stop working or stop looking, but it does it. Anything helps. Anything helps. Really depends. Yeah, no, for sure. You don't want that, but if it's hard finding a job, sometimes anything coming your way is good. Another cat lady, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Friday Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. Usually I'm playing video games over here. I'm also a video game developer and as you can see, a crafter. I've been going through Final Fantasy VII Remake lately. I have one more stream, I think. I should be able to get the plat tomorrow. But then on Fridays or Saturdays, we're doing Dave the Diver, and on Sundays, we're playing My Time at Sandrock, which has been a lot of fun. They actually just announced the new one, My Time at Everdale, or it's trying something. Anyways, they announced it recently, but they haven't really Evershine. Thank you, Minty Pie. Thank you. But yeah, on Tuesdays, we do some crafting. We're making a Final Fantasy Summons cross-stitch, and it's looking mighty fine. We're giving this away at the end of the year also. Another cat lady, you were doing some makers and crafting also. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the raid. Tell me a little bit about yourself. What were you crafting? What do you normally do on stream? I appreciate you bringing your friends over here. Oh, Mrs. Kitty suggests you as a raid target. Well, I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Thank you, Mrs. Kitty. I appreciate that. Another cat lady. Well, we love cats over here. I have 2 cats. What, how many cats do you have? I think there's another stitch here. And what kind of crafts do you like to do? Tell me a little bit about your stream. You mean it was too fast for you? I understand I would do the job were offered to me, I guess. It's just sour. I know. I hear you, Carly. I 100% hear you. It's like if you don't get it, then you tell yourself I didn't want it anyways, right? If it comes your way, you'd probably still take it. But I can completely understand the mentality or the headspace. You said hi, then got a phone call. No worries, Kim. Welcome back. I was cross-stitching a Dumbledore quote. Most times you're diamond painting, though. Okay, that's cool. Diamond painting's fun. It looks pretty interesting. You have 3 cats. You're beating me. 500 cats. Sundays are made for crafting. We should craft every Sunday. I mean, Lily G, that might happen next year. Who knows? It might happen next year. Although I'd have to figure something else out. Oh, did I miss a stitch? Before I do this, I might have to jump back and do another one. I believe there's a stitch here somewhere that I might have missed. Oh no, I did that one. Ah yes, there's the one all the way down here I would have just missed. I'm gonna do that. This is gonna make me jump up and down a little bit. So you mainly diamond paint, but you have done some cross stitch also. That's pretty cool. I do a little bit of crochet and a little bit of knitting as well. Yo, Mama Squeak, welcome in. Can't stay long because I got to go back to work in about 10 minutes. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good break. You're doing the adulting? I hear that. How's that been going, Kim? Hopefully you had a good day. Any big plans this evening? Okay, so I only have a few stitches to do on this side. Although, I do have a bunch I need to do around the bottom here, which is like the rest of his leg. So we'll try and do those. How am I going to do this? I think you'll be done with Sandrock before next year. I do not know, Kim. Keymailer has Frostpunk too. Really? Really? That's interesting. I don't know when the hell I would play it, though. That's the problem, Minty Pie. I would love to get into it. And apparently it's coming out on console right away also, which I didn't know. I thought it was only coming out to PC. Yo, Big Steak. Yo, Bye G Steak. What's up, Bye G? How you doing? My Bye G? How are you? Just wanted to stop in and say hello. No worries. Hopefully you have a good day. The day has been uneventful. Hopefully it continues to be uneventful and the night ends smoothly. We'll see you in a little while, Mama Squeak. Working then doing adulting stuff like financial planning. Ooh, I hear that. You saw that and thought of me? Have you ever played Frostpunk, Minty Pie? Frostpunk is a fantastic game, but it is brutal. Crap. I'm hurting against bigger steak. I have to rate and run because it is 1 a.m. No worries, another cat lady. You need to get the bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Your cross stitch looks amazing. Hopefully we'll catch you sometime soon. Enjoy your evening, sleep well, and thank you very much for the raid. I'll hopefully come try and check you out sometime soon as well. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Enjoy. No, I haven't, but it is on sale this week for $4. That is a very good price for Frostpunk. It's a very good price. And some of these are really hard to see. Probably not gonna go home to bed since I work tomorrow morning. Also want to relax and play the Plucky Squire. Yo, that game looks really sick. Yumino, you must be excited to get into Astrobot finally. Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. How you doing? I'm supposed to be stitching, but I'm knitting. Are you? What are you knitting, Lily G? I haven't knit in a bit. Zelda music. All the fantastic music. Big Steak, how you doing tonight? What is up? Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. One more week for the new Zelda. New Zelda's coming out soon. Echoes of the Kingdom or something? Echoes of the something? I'm probably going to play it tomorrow. Dancing with the Stars premieres tonight, so that's my plan after stream, but Dancing with the Stars. Twinkle Toe is probably going to be on that too. I know they like it a lot. You're loving Astrobot so good, Carly? It looks pretty sick. Yeah, I'm considering picking it up after payday, but I wouldn't be home to do so before the 4th. Oh, really, Kyle? Well, you pick it up afterwards. Echoes of Wisdom. There you go. Echoes of Wisdom. Get rid of all these. The third one. Oh, that was the third one. Sorry. That one's gone. Okay, so now I have 2 more to do here, and then I have to jump back. Echoes of Wisdom, it releases on Thursday next week. Almost here. I'm sure a lot of people are incredibly excited about that. You get to play as Zelda. Echoes releases on Thursday. You're doing well. I'm doing pretty good, Lazy Chocobo. Did you get, how's the VR missions going? Are you taking a break or are you still going on them? Also, thanks, Ace. You're talking about Hades before. What was your favorite weapon? I fiended the spear. I love the spear so much. I started off with the bow, but my favorite weapon had to be the spear. Finally got a good price for my back bush. Nice, 260. So you're okay. So you still weren't able to do it. So okay, well, 260 is not too bad. Do you only have to do that once a season, trim it down, or would you have to do that multiple times? He's trying to trim his bush. It's very tall. It's too far. He can't do it himself. 1 more down, only 1 more to go. You're so close. Well, I'm not gonna trim my own bush. It's on your wish list depending on the reviews, Carly. Really? I'm sure it'll be great. You down to see the xenomorphic grandma? Wait, what? Oh, you're going... Oh, you're going to go see a xenophobic. I read xenomorph, as in the alien, Kyle. Oh my god. You played the demo of Echoes of Wisdom at PAX, and it was so much fun. Can't wait to give it for it to come out. Nice, Minty Pie. Have some Amazon credit card. Nice. My DMs are open if you need to vent. I hear that. Xenomorph sounds more fun to hang out with. That's what I thought you said for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, what? But I understand now. Xenophobic. You said last time she wasn't nearly as bad, but she's also obviously still herself. Slight progress, but still, I'm sure it's a gigantic pain. Okay, so I need the pin stitch now. Pin stitch over here. This is the paternal grandmother. Maternal is doing better with the whole... Oh, okay, it's the maternal one. Sorry, my bad. Have a good one, Mama Squeak. We'll see you later. Okay, I have a few stitches left to go, but I think I have to grab a little bit more, unfortunately. I do not have enough to deal with that. Ifrit is coming along very nicely. Are you getting it done today? It's possible. I don't think we could do it, but we might be able to do it. I'm very close. I only have a few colors left. We're going to do all the blue after this, and then we have to put in all the heavy dark colors. The very dark brown and then the black. But, first... First, we gotta finish the blue. We might be able to finish it tonight, Lazy Chocobo. I did my friends, but the back it needs like a telescopic pole trimmer, which is like 400 bucks. Not in a place to spend money I don't have. I hear that, Carly. No, not credit card. Well, yeah, gift card. I just said it the wrong way, Carly. No worries. Ifrit is coming along very nicely. Paternal is even scared of how she'll act if she found out I dropped her last name. Oh. Is that a new? It is a new shirt. I got this at the show we went to. It's actually pretty cool. I don't normally get band shirts, but then Queen convinced me to get it. Check it out. It's a cat shirt, and it says, "Music for cool nerds." Yeah, you don't want to do that big steak. Although, couldn't you call Hydro? They should come and trim it themselves because it's coming close to the power lines. You might be able to get them to do it for free. Hey, Koi, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Okay, I have a few stitches to do here, and we're gonna go do the blues, I think, and then we've got to finish up the dark colors. Fill in Ifrit's entire body. Gotta fill him in. Boy, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. I love it. That is the funny furry shirt. It's just I mean, it's just a tiger, yeah, wearing, or a lion. No, that's a lion. No, tiger. I'm not sure. It is a cat with glasses and a t-shirt. An anthropomorphic animal. Do it once. Some of the trim big steaks bush for free. Hey, if you can get away with it, why not? If you can get away with it, why not? Yes, it's anthropomorphic, that's it. Hydro passed by this year and didn't do it. Really big steak, what the fuck? Terrible. It's a liger, the king of the animal kingdom. A liger, the best, only the best for my t-shirt. The liger, the mighty liger. Okay, that's the pin stitch here. We're done with this color. We're done with this color. Yumino Duo is ready to pay big stakes hairdresser though. Maybe Boshi, aka Bushy. There you go. Had such a big dinner and now I'm a little tired. Koi, what did you eat tonight? I had leftover pasta and that's about it. Some tabbouleh. Leftover pasta and tabbouleh. What did you guys have? What was for dinner this evening? Alright, well, we finished all those colors. I had leftover lasagna, nice. So we finished that one. It is time to do some of the dark colors. What am I gonna do? This one? This one's got barely anything. 3750. 3750. I guess I'll do those. It's gonna be really weird doing this. I guess maybe I'll do the light one first. 3747. 3747 only has a few stitches. We're gonna do them, and then we're gonna drop them. 3747. I have like 5 stitches to do with this. Snack foods already. Snack foods are good. Love me the snacks. I have to do a few pin stitches, but I don't have that many stitches to do in the first place, so I'm not gonna grab a lot. 3747. Let's see what we got here. Get a late lunch of Taco Bell after getting home. Have Chinese style roast chicken in the oven currently. You made it yourself, minty pie. Ooh. I'm having Cool Ranch Doritos, this time without a Damon, paw, and the... There you go. The cats, they always get into everything. You turn around for a second and then bam, they're in your food. Yo, Halcyon, nice to see you again. How you doing? What is up? So Halcyon, you said you used to cross stitch, right? But you haven't done it in a while? I did not. I don't think I grabbed as much floss as I thought I did. I really don't have much here. Okay. So this one, I really don't have much to do. Oh. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to... That's weird. Let me double check something. Give me a second. I'm having an issue here. That's what I thought. Give me a second. that correct? I had a weird issue. I think I erased something when I wasn't supposed to. Okay. Better. Okay, perfect. Now we're better. Now I need to do some stuff. Yo, Clipless, I'm doing great. How are you doing? You have a pot roast in the oven? Yeah, arthritis got you. That sucks, Halcyon. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't really care much for sugar stuff, so it was mostly beef jerky sticks. Yo, beef jerky is great. Love me some beef jerky. Okay, we really don't have much to do here, but I'm gonna have to... Where is this? I think this is right here. So a very light stitch here. Oh. And then I need the jump. I need the jump like up here somewhere. Where is this? It's 2 away from that. 1 to the left. 2 up. Should be right here. And that should be... If I did this one here, and then those 2 there, I should be 1, 2, 3, 4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we should be fine. Should be up here. Of course, I got in the wrong hole. Give me a second. I'm missing a lot of chat. There we go. Do that there. And then this comes here. Got 2 stitches to do here. I get the pin stitch. Like it's so far for me to see. Clipless, how you doing? Welcome in. But how will you have it without a Cat Damon cameo? Sounds illegal. I have a pot roast in the oven. Arthritis got you. So what kind of crafting do you do now again, Halcyon? I think you said it yesterday, but I can't remember. You're very skilled. I mean, cross stitch isn't too hard. It's like paint by numbers. But I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think you said you knit, and then I showed you my hat, right? Knitting, that's it. He's obsessed with chips. Which cat isn't? The piece is looking nice. Thank you, Clipless. Clipless, how you doing, dude? If Damon wants a snack, there's a spider on the ceiling he can have. It's always the wrong hole, okay? I am always in the wrong hole, and it's not good for my stitch. Okay, so too far. Okay, so those ones are done. Let me get a pin stitch here, and then we'll move on to the next one. Again, some of these blue colors barely have any stitches, but we're gonna slowly get them done with the light colors and then the dark colors. And then we're gonna go into the even darker colors, and then we'll be done. Oh, do you play any games also, Halcyon, or just the knitting? You're alright on the med from being sick, on the mend, but have to catch up on work. Oof. You were sick, that sucks. Hopefully you're feeling a lot better. Let's see. I'm doing 155. 155. Lovely blue. You played tons of games. What kind of games do you like, Halcyon? You're on the mend. I figured that's what you meant. I figured that is what you meant. Missed you last week, Clipless. Hopefully you're feeling a lot better. Hopefully you got a bunch of work done. It's nice to see you, though. This is definitely coming along. Mainly farm sims and RPGs, right. Yo, the farm sims, that's right, because you were talking about my time at Sandrock. That game is so much fun. We're making some decent progress, but I know the completion is like really, really long, so I'm curious why it's so incredibly long, but I think it's mainly because of how long it takes to get, what's it called? It takes to reach level 5, like rank 5 of your, of the building. Getting your workshop to rank 5. Although I don't know where to look to see. I think I'm rank 2, or maybe I ranked 2nd for the month. I'm not sure if I'm rank 2 yet as an actual builder. Mainly farms. I'm super excited about the new My Time game. Yeah, they just announced it, right? It takes a long time. I need the rack points for some more ticks. Yeah, you do clipless. One more set of rows till I have the length I want for the cardi, and then I can go back to the hood. Is it the hood for the cardi or for something else, Kyle? Okay, so we're doing this color. Okay, I don't think I see anything else of this color anywhere, so we're gonna do these. I'm going to start. Okay, let me just get nice and close so I can actually see what's going on here. We're gonna start. That's not the right spot. The right spot is right here. We're gonna start here in the corner, and then we're gonna get these ones done. I'm gonna go down first, so we're wasting some floss here with a bit of jumping, but then it should be nice smooth sailing to the end of this color, which shouldn't be too bad. All things considered, there's not that many of these stitches. I should have this one done pretty quick. Then we'll move on. We have 2 more blue colors to do. A dark one, and then... Oh no, that's it. Oh no, a dark one and then an even darker one. But there's not that many of them. Like, one has more than the other, but they're pretty manageable. Okay, so this one's over here. Rank 5 of your role as a mobster. Saw you with those gunslinger mobsters in the game. Yeah, that's right. The friggin' what the frogs. What's up, Candy Cane? How you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. What were you up to today? That one's there. That one's there. Now I need to jump down over here. There's 3 more stitches all the way down here, and then we jump back up. I have to do 2 white stitches also. I might as well do those next or something. Maybe we do them last. Do I do the white stitches last? There's like 2 of them. They'll, I guess, pop a lot more when there's a bunch of black around it. I'm not sure though. Did you play My Time at Portia also, Halcyon, and are you a big fan of Story of Seasons? I've played every Story of Seasons game that has released recently. Those games are a lot of fun. The completions are very long though, although we just did A Wonderful Life. That one wasn't so bad as far as time commitment goes. Yeah, for this cardi, it's the split die one I shared a pic of. Ooh. Did you share it today, or you shared it last time? You mean the your fall one? Yes, I did, and yes, I think I have all of them for the DS. And oh wow, nice. For the DS and on, I don't really do a lot of handheld gaming. I used to when I was a kid, but now it's mostly just the console. So I did Friends of Mineral Town, Pioneers of Olive Town, which was my favorite one, and then A Wonderful Life. Most of these are just re-releases anyways, but I'm curious to see what they do in the future. I know they have already announced a new one, but there's no subtitle for it. Orange Cat, A Wonderful Life. It's on YouTube. You can go check it out on YouTube, Orange Cat. The entire playthrough's there. You can go check it out over here. It's been a sec since I shared the pic. Okay. I think the Rune Factory games are some of your favorite. I've never actually tried Rune Factory game. I've heard a lot of good things about them. People keep telling me to try them out. Maybe like the 4th. I don't think the 5th one's on PlayStation yet. I know the 4th one is. Which one would you recommend? Also, this song is fantastic. I love this song, it's so good. 4 is the best, yeah. Have you tried 5 yet or no? So we have a bunch of stitches going across here. Then blue horns for whatever reason. Okay, so I'm supposed to do 2 past... 2 past where the tail meets. Then we go down, I do 3 more stitches here. Perfect. Minty Pie, how's your embroidery coming along. You ran out of floss, right? Did you end up getting replacements or no? Hopefully you're able to pick up some new floss. Or I'm not even sure if you use floss for that type of embroidery. I know it's very special. But if anyone has some stuff to share today, we'll go have a look. A lot of projects being progressed. I know there's been some stuff that has been posted already, so I'll go have a look. We'll even have a look at some stuff from earlier in the week. It's a rayon thread. So what exactly is a rayon thread? So I have a few more stitches to do here. Actually, there's one color I don't have. Which color is this? Forgot about that. 939. Do I have 939 out here? I don't think I have any 939. Oops. I'm gonna have to grab that. Okay. I'm gonna have to grab the 939. So we'll go do that in a second. Let me just finish these stitches. Then I have to do... I'll probably do that last, second to last anyways. I've come to realize maybe we won't even finish it today. I forgot how much I have to do in the horn up here. In Ifrit's horns, there's so many stitches. So that one's all done. Okay. Let's go back. We'll move on to the next blue. And then the next, then we'll do the dark brown. And then we'll start doing the black pretty much. Good day, yo. Good game, Goose. What's up, Goose? How you doing? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. How you doing this morning? It's a shiny thread, but it has 4 threads combined together, so when I fray it, so there are 2 threads together, and it gives it a stretchy feel and the texture that you see in the embroidery. Interesting. So I guess you haven't worked on it since you ran out of thread, or what? Okay, here we go. Perfect. Only have another row to get through, and then we'll switch back up. I feel like my eyes are so gritty. I don't understand why. Maybe it's just because it's so far away. I've been working like much lower here. Or maybe this is just too flat. Usually I have it kind of angled a little bit. It's been easier for me to spot. It feels like it's a little kind of hard for me to see. Pick shared, perfect. Yeah, I'm good. It's a cold morning, but I got the kettle brewing and the missus and little one have gone out so I can have some quiet time to game. Nice. What are you playing in your off time now, Goose? I know a lot of people have been playing that new Warhammer game, Space Marines 2. It looks pretty cool. It's been getting really good reviews. I haven't played a game like that in a very, very long time, though. Alright. So that's part of this blue, which is very similar to the blue that's kind of in the wings of Bahamut right there. But Halcyon, I don't know if you joined the Discord, but if you did, you should post some of your knitting stuff. I'd love to see anything you've been working on. I've seen like one person do knitted amigurumis, and those things are incredible. I'm sure you do probably more garments like everyone else that knits, but maybe the off chance that you've done a knitted amigurumi, I'd love to see it. Okay, so I need to pin stitch here. Can, what are you working on tonight? Do you got the pagodas out? Or are you working on some other stuff? Okay. My parents gave me a bag of stuff they had from when they were doing it, and sometimes I lucked out, and the thread I run out of is in that mess. I lucked out this time, and they had the color I needed, so hopefully it's enough. Hopefully, Minty Pie. Yeah, the pagodas out. Nice. I played a little Space Marines, but I play some Oxygen not included. Okay. I jump between that and RimWorld. They are your guilty pleasure. Have you ever played Frostpunk? I feel like Frostpunk is a very similar vibe. I just joined. I mostly do clothing and accessories. I can post some of the things. Oh, for sure, Halcyon. I'd love to see it. How goes the cross-stitching? Looks super cathartic. Yes, cross-stitching is fantastic. It's very relaxing. Very relaxing for sure. Thank you, Kyle. The cats didn't vacuum at all while we were gone. Those bastards. Freeloaders, you know. You should see all of this for everywhere. How rude of them. They don't even pick up after themselves. Bunch of jerks. Okay, so we're gonna do, I guess, the slightly lighter color, which would be the 791. Which one's the 791? The 791 is that color. Okay, actually, I feel like I need to do the other one first because there's a lot less of them. I'm gonna do the other one first. We're gonna do the darker one, actually. There's less colors. 3750 we're gonna do. 3750. Rent-free mooches, exactly. Yeah, I have. I loved it. Looked forward to the second one dropping in a few days. It's coming. My dogs are the same. Unbelievable, right? I can't believe the rudeness. Yeah, you know, they were gone for a week. They went on a cruise. The cats. Taking advantage of the place. Taking advantage. Okay, let's go have a look in the Discord. I'm gonna get the prediction in after we finish this color, I think. Let's go have a look in the Discord. What do we got? Oh, see, check this out. Minty Pie, look at that. Minty Pie's embroidery is looking so good. Like, damn. Look at that thing. It looks incredible. It's like, it has such an amazing texture, it's insane. It looks so good. Awesome job, Minty Pie. What do we got here? So we got Kyle's working on that sweater. I love the colors in this. It's really cool that it's like completely opposite almost. Well, not completely opposite, but you know, like one half is one thing, one half is the other. It's really cool. Although it does kind of even out near the bottom, but it's awesome stuff. Awesome stuff, Kyle. Very cool. Lily G over here knitting a sweater scarf. Nice. Very cool. How long have you been working on that so far, Lily? I have to finish my hat. It's slowly coming along. We have, this was dumb, but working on some glasses. They were trying to hand dye and paint it. So they tried to use some tape to keep the gold from kind of seeping through the other parts of it. Didn't work exactly as they wanted, but hopefully they learned a lot so they can try and fix it up next time. Yo, Brick, what's up, Bosch? How you doing? They also worked on this jar here that they're trying to paint up. It looks pretty cool so far. And we've got, this is the kiddo's bookend she completed this weekend. It's super cute. That is really cool. It's like a little diorama. That's really awesome. What do we got down here? Halcyon. Yo, Lefty over here. What do we got? Lefty working on that Zelda piece. You've been on it for 3 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks? Yo, the texture in the embroidery is insane. 100%. Yo, Bricked. It's because it's the first word. If you want me to say Boshi, you gotta put her first. Your name should be like Boshi who is bricked. The Boshi that is bricked up. You'll have the longest name ever. Bosh, how you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. And we had Mama Corpse over here working on the Amityville Horror House. Looking pretty sweet. To try to thread this. I know you. You'd call me, who is? Maybe, Bosch. It's quite possible. Two more playthroughs, Boshi. Damn. So what do we got here? Oh, Happy Kittens. Making some baubles. Those are awesome. Really cool. I like how they're all stringed together like Christmas lights. That's really sick, Happy Kittens. Awesome job. They're really cute. Do you have a place where those are going to go? Speaking of Christmas stuff, thanks, Ace. I might have missed your answer before. What are you making for Christmas? And then we have, oh my god, the 2 most recent completed projects. Little plush blankets for my kids' kittens. They're so cute. Oh my god. Look how cute that little kitty is. Oh my god. They're so cute. The little void is so adorable. Oh my god, they're so small. They're so small. You gotta post more pictures in the petting zoo. You gotta post more pictures in the petting zoo. Can I has them, right? I didn't see the screen at first and I thought you said whorehouse. No, Amityville Horror House. Whorehouse. That would be very specific. The Amityville Whorehouse? My goodness. My goodness. How am I gonna do these stitches? I'm gonna have to double pin stitch that. That's gonna suck. Okay, first we're gonna start by doing the stitches over here. Yes, yes, I guess. I'm gonna start up this way, I believe. I'm gonna start up here. I'm gonna go to the right. I'm gonna do some jumping, and then I'm gonna go to the left. And those ones I'm gonna do one at a time. We'll do a bunch of half stitches here. Find some teacup patterns, making ornaments from them. Oh, that's right. Okay, you're making ornaments out of the teacups. Nice, nice. I can't wait to see your progress. Are you using like plastic canvas or wooden ones, or how you doing that, Thexius? They're so cute. Surely they would pick up after themselves, right? Right, Candy Cane? How are your cats settling into the new place? Where's their favorite place to hang out right now? Still on the stairs or what? That's the wrong movie, but I'm sure there's a movie out there called that. Amityville, what isn't it, the Amityville Horror or something like that? It's just a house from the Amityville, whatever it's called. Are you curious? Yo, Tessa. Love your face also. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the 50 months. How you doing? What is up? Welcome in. Love your face. How you doing, Tessa? How's everything going? How's the hubby? Any news on that front? Did he have his appointment? Tessa, you have 9 tickets, by the way. Enjoy the emotes and ad free viewing. Hey. I didn't do the prediction yet. I'm gonna do it. Usually I do it in about an hour now, just to give more people to pop in. 1 hour in is when we get the gamble on. You think it's a tiger? No, I don't think it's a... Oh, it might be a tiger. I think it's a mountain cat.
Yeah.
It might be a mountain cat.
Maybe it's a bobcat.
A bobcat, maybe.
His head is bobbing to the music.
His head is bobbing to the music. I mean, maybe. He is our little baby panther, and he is the most fierce, but not really, right? Very adorable, honestly. They're also a punk city. I can find a book on Amazon called The Amityville Horror. Oh my god. Of course. Is it a horror, though? Some of these stitches are so hard to get through. Pugs likes the stairs quite a bit, and if I'm on the couch, he'll hang out there with me. Sadie seems to like my bedroom. Either under the bed or in the closet. Oh, she just hides? Unless I'm stitching, then they like my lap. Of course. It's like Yumino. Can't craft. Just can't craft. Yeah, if someone comes over or if Iris is scared, then she runs right underneath the bed. Otherwise, she's all right. But whenever she's scared, it's just straight under the bed with her. My husband is doing well. They will start treatment in about a month. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Tessa, at least. Hopefully the treatment goes well. Sure, it'll be all nerves until then. So today, the Nordic announced PS5 version. Yes, I saw that. THQ Nordic announced Darksiders 2, a HD remaster. I was actually like, I got the first plat. I got the plat for the first one, but I never played the second one. I heard there was like a lot of bugs with it. Yo, Pika Power, welcome in. How you doing? You're not really sure. Also gonna look too much more into it. Yeah, I would not do that either. You never know what kind of searches you're gonna get afterwards. What kind of ads you're gonna get. Hey, Pika Power, how you doing? Wooden canvas would have been a good idea, but nope. Just a white Ida square that I will mount to a round ornament blank. Okay, you can always try the plastic canvas also. It's not too bad to work with, and it can be really good for ornaments. Okay, so let's do these stitches. Hey, Drifty Allison, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. You just want a Darksiders 1 sequel? Oh, like with actual war or whatever? Because they keep changing. At first it was war, then it was death. The third one, I can't remember who they used. I know I didn't play the third one. Yo, Real McCoy, welcome in. How you doing? Poppy hides under the bed too. Storm somehow squeezes under the couch still, and I don't know how he doesn't get rug burns on his stomach. I wonder if cats can get rug burns. You're doing good, Allison. How's the new cross stitch coming along? I think it's mostly just a place for her to sleep more than so than hiding. When she's awake, she tends to hang out down here. She does also like the door wall out onto my patio thing. Okay. He has the slow-growing cancer and a kind that is treatable. Oh, that's really good, Tessa. I'm glad to hear that. That must have been a big relief. Yo, Fiber Fantasies. What's up, Fiber? How you doing? Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? I would imagine with a name like Fiber, you probably do a little bit of this type of crafting. Back, I went to the partake in legal recreational activities. No worries over here. Okay, a few more to go. Then I have to jump down. Oh, no, not this one. Wrong spot. Down here is where I need to go. Okay. Then from here, we're going to come this way. I have a few more to do. Right here, and then I pin stitch, and then we have to do a couple more in the hand, and then we do the last blue color. Then we're gonna get into the dark brown in his body. Then we're gonna get into the off black that's gonna be in the horns, and then we're gonna do the rest of the body, and that should be nice and solid. Very excited. Maybe we will finish Ifrit tonight, but I doubt it. We're gonna get very close though, I think, which means no matter what, this Sunday, we're going to get a new vote on for which sprite we do next, because I'm going to probably be starting it on Tuesday. It's nice to know that he will be okay, but I'm still scared. I hear that, Tessa, for sure. I don't know about rug burns, but our friend had a cat that was so chubby, he rubbed all his fur off his stomach using the doggy door. Oh my god, you mean oh. Doing good. I used to do plastic canvas when I was a kid, and I crochet a ton these days. I do a little bit of crochet as well, Fiber. Stares at duo unblinkingly while slowly backing in the bushes, Homer Simpson style. Taxi, what did I do? Taxi, what did I do? I have no clue, but Taxi says I did something wrong. I platted 2, almost done with 3, and both take place during Darksiders 1, so you never get... Oh, really, Bosch? I didn't know that. Yo, Fiber, thanks for the follow. I do a little bit of crochet now. I made a Mario hat that I'm making a second one. We're going to give these away at the end of the year. Oh my goodness. Ah. I still think it's a bit janky, but people say it looks good. You did nothing wrong? Why are you backing away from me then, Taxi? You should be embracing me. Oh wait, no! Damn. I forgot. I was doing... Crap. I still had floss. I have to do, I think it's this one? I think it's this one. It is this one. Okay. Oh no, it's not that one. That's definitely not the right color. Where the hell did it go? I guess I'm grabbing more floss. I have to do like 2 stitches. But each individual one needs its own pin stitch, which is a pain in the butt. Pika Power, how you doing tonight? What have you been up to? How was your weekend? What kind of stuff do you crochet? I return, bruh. I changed my daughter's nappy like 30 minutes ago and found out baby poo sitting on my nail bed and was like, yuck. It was the motivation I needed to get up so I could wash my hands and make coffee. Yeah, that is definitely a yuck goose. I'm glad you got it found out. Also, good evening, Taxi. How you doing? Thank you, Fiber. This does look pretty... Oh, you're talking about the hat? Yeah, the hat looked out all right. The hat looked out all right. Turned out all right, I mean. Mine responds to who's a fat... Really? Your cat responds to who's a fat baby? What's a nail bed? Your hand. He got poop on his finger. Maybe it was underneath the nail? I'm not sure. Part of somewhere where your nail is, I would imagine. I'm not 100% sure on the nail bed either. It could be like maybe over here, or maybe under here. I'm not sure. Somewhere you don't want poop. I mean, it's the tone of voice and not the name. I could say anything in that tone and he would come. That makes sense. But I'm an idiot. I'm not doing 791. I'm doing 3750. I almost made a mistake, but we're fine. No mistake from me, which means this is the right color. Because I'm stupid. That is the right color. That's the 3750. Okay, never mind. At least I caught all of my mistakes. I thought it was nail as in the toolbox. No. I started a new diamond painting and I'm already 3/4 through, but it looks sick. But it will look sick when it's finished. Nice. Can't wait to see pictures. Peak of power. You've been killing the diamond paintings. So yeah, Fiber, what kind of crochet have you been making lately? More amigurumis or clothing or what? Diamond painting, it looks cool, bruh. Dude, do not speak like that about my friends. Wait, what? Oh, myself? Sometimes I'm dumb. It's fine. It happens. Sometimes I'm dumb. Nail bed is a bit of skin that sits over the nail when it starts, so it's over here. Hey, Huami, welcome in. Good morning. How you doing? You're not dumb? You do dumb things. There's a difference. That's true. Correct. I've been doing amigurumis. My most recent was a capybara with a raw chicken head. Interesting. Capybaras, they're super cute. Would you like to share a picture? We got a great Discord if you want to join. My stitch goes right here. But then I have to instantly do a pin stitch. Instantly do a pin stitch. Now, I don't think we're going to finish Ifrit tonight. I think we're going to get pretty close. If it takes me like an hour and a half to do the next color, or not the next color, but the one after that. I have like a small blue color to do, the 791. I have that color to do, and then after that we're doing a pretty significant amount of stitches with the color. It's like 3371, 3371, yeah, it's like a dark brown. That one is all over the place. If I can finish that in like an hour and a half, we might finish it for tonight. But it's gonna be toit. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be toit. Wami, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. That sounds so cute. I need a pic. Yes, but honestly, you're more into the cross stitch Pico power. But you're doing all the diamond painting. So this one's all the way down here. Nice little fingertip. Then I do another pin stitch. And then we switch colors. Okay, now I'm doing the brighter blue. This was the darker blue. We're gonna do the brighter blue now. More vibrant. This one does have a fair more amount of stitches. Not an insane amount though. Okay, well, I grabbed a little bit of this color, so I might as well use it for the small couple of stitches I have to do on the bottom here. And then I have one more stitch to do there, and then we do the top part. So let's do that now. I have to do 791. Okay, so the 791 is this, like, kind of brightish blue. You're working on a chocobo at the moment, a blue one. A blue chocobo, nice. Not too bad, thanks. I'm just working, but I'm all caught up, so I'm chilling. Thinking about what to eat. Crocheting is fun. Is it still, is it like lunchish time? The Boulder's Gate song, is it, Twinkle Toe? Twinkle Toe, how you doing? Are you excited for apparently Dancing with the Stars is starting up? Who's the front runner? Who's going to be the good dancer this year? You guys have any idea or what? So that should be 2 here. Okay, so we're going to start this way. Get that stitch there. We jump across here. Now I do this stitch. Okay. Then I pin stitch again. Right over here. Okay. I have one more stitch to do, and then we're going to grab even more floss, and we're going to go into the horns. Yeah, it's 11:30. I started work at 7, so it's pretty much halfway through your day. Nice. You finished around, like, what, 3 o'clock? You're not watching it this season, really? How come, Twinkle Toe? So it's good to have a choice. Oh, for sure, by Pika Power. Having choices is really good. You can like both, though. 100%. Popped in to show me what you got, a channel in your Discord. I'm Khaleesi on there. Perfect. Okay, I'll have a look. We got a new sofa bed for the spare room / study in the new place, and I wondered why our 3 dogs were being so quiet and they are all curled up. Aw, that's cute. Chadley, welcome in. How you doing? They're living their best life, all curled up. Is it still winter over there? It's starting to become summer though, eh, Goose? Goose is in Australia. Huami's in New Zealand. I would imagine it's starting to get warmer for you all. Busy? Yo, Chad, how you doing today? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's getting winter over here. It's getting we're in a bit of a what's it called? We're in a bit of a heat wave. This later part of September, it's slowly getting colder, but like we had 1 week of very cold weather, and then all of a sudden it got super hot again. But it's supposed to get colder again in about a week. So we can bask in the slightly warmer weather for a little bit, and then we're gonna get prepared for winter again. Because it feels like the temperature just kind of switches on a dime. We barely get any fall, or we barely get any spring, and all of a sudden it's just either full-on summer or full-on winter, and you barely get any time to prepare. It just kind of happens. I feel like that's happening more and more. It's so cold, stormy, windy, and rainy all week. Really, Huami? I'm on the West Coast, NA, North America. It's been like fall the past few weeks. It's lovely, yeah. It was fall for us for like a week or two, and then it just became summer again. It happens. I'm not looking forward to the dump of snow we were gonna get. Wait, Minty Pie, you're already gonna get snow? When? Okay, there you go. So those are all the little stitches I needed to do. Let's get the rest of these finished. Let's check it out. It is coming along very nicely, Chad. I'm glad to hear you're doing some nice relaxing. Your Street Fighter thing's gonna look pretty sick. I saw the start of it. It's looking pretty awesome so far. How many total stitches is it? Yeah, it's spring now, but because I live on the mountain range, it gets really cold to the point where every house up here comes with a wood fire burner instead of an air conditioner. Yo, wood burning stoves are the best. The mountains have already had snow. They're really minty pie. Finally started to cool down here. The highs aren't hitting the 90s anymore. I actually saw a little snow in shady places in the mountains this weekend. Wow. I'm assuming where you're living now is going to get a lot more snow, eh, Candy Cane? No fall weather? I'm not interested in more than a half. Oh, really? Okay. Too bad. Well, that just means you get to hang out with us, Twinkle Toe. You're gonna pop your crafting out sometime soon. I know you have been gaming more than crafting, but you still got that lady to work on. It's been a bit. I know you've been doing a lot more knitting than cross-stitching, but maybe one day you'll get drawn back in. It's been a while. 48,000 stitches? That's not too bad. I mean, it's a lot, but it's not horrible. There were more of the other stitch. I'll have to do 3 more of that stitch at the very end. It's like right near the end of the tail. I'm not going to jump to that. We'll do this color. I'll go back and do that last one, and then we'll start with the off blacks. Okay. How do I want to do this? I guess I have some jumping to do. Okay, so let me start down here. I start over here. I'm gonna do 1 stitch at a time, so I don't have to jump more than once. I used to live in Queensland where it's like 40 C in summer with tropical rainstorms, and now I am living in a town where negative temperatures are common and it snows. That's a pretty crazy difference. How are you taking the adjustment? I would imagine you lived in Queensland most of your life. Like, the thing is, in Quebec, we get the worst of every world, I guess. Climate-wise, like, the winter is friggin' cold as shit, and the summer is hot as balls. It is like, no matter what, you're kind of screwed either way. Like, the summers with the humidity could be over 36, 40 degrees Celsius. And then in the winter, you can get down to minus 20 Celsius easy. With the wind chill, it could be even worse than that. I mean, we're not Western Canada, like Minty Pie, where it's like minus 60 sometimes. That's a bit extreme, but we do get pretty cold. Pretty cold over here. I mean, it seems like it gets hit with snow a couple times, but it shouldn't stick around long. The mountains will get plenty. Okay. Yeah, in comparison, it's about the same number of stitches as one of the screens from my Pokemon DS projects. Did you finish that yet? I don't remember seeing a picture of it. I know you're working on the Pokemon piece for a long time. Since you're working on other stuff, I would imagine you finished that. But I don't remember seeing any picture. You love the cold? You can always... Yes, I always say that. Being cold is not so bad because you can always put on more layers, but you can only get so naked. You can only get so naked. That tea went down the wrong tube for a second there. Enjoy the dinner, Minty Pie. Where in Queensland, if I might ask? Yeah, Taxi doesn't live there anymore, but he is from Australia. I can't handle the heat either. Oh, really, Huami? Ahoy, hoy. I'm doing good, Flugo. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. We're making some sweet progress here. Oh, I need to start the prediction. We're an hour in. Sorry, we're more than an hour in. Get your gamble on, guys. Gamble alert. Start a prediction. 104. 104. Good luck. Last week we hit 104 an hour, which was 10 less than our prediction. Last week's prediction was 114 an hour, and I only hit 104, so we barely did it. But today should be considerably better, all things considered. Should be considerably better, but you never know. I could still botch it. There's always room to mess up. How you doing, Flugo? Who needs to go outside? I'd rather deal with the cold and warm up. Yeah, I don't like hot or cold, so I like spring and fall. Spring and fall are definitely the best, Halcyon. The thing is, I feel like we're getting a lot less fall than we used to. Like, fall is by far my favorite time of the year, mainly because it's just the perfect weather. You don't get a lot of rain, but it's like nice and cool. Like, legit, fall is the best. Spring is all right, but it rains too much. So I'm not a huge fan of spring, but definitely better having the milder temperatures. Oh wait, I used to live in Sandgate, just over the bridge from Redcliffe. I used to do a lot of work in Redcliffe. What do you do for work, Goose? You live for the summer? Big Steak loves the summer. Too hot? Drink a cold beer, that's true. I got a good fall here, but I'm right by the ocean. Oh, nice. So you must, but for the most part, you must have a pretty mild temperature then, being by the ocean like that. Holy shit, nice. Always drove through there to get the train to university. Really taxi. How, you've been in the United States for like 20 years though, eh, Taxi? It's been a while. Oh, this is the Outer Wilds music. The biggest problem with spring is summer people start talking nonstop about summer and 40 Celsius days and how much they love sweating through their clothes walking to the car in the morning. Some people, Candy Cane, they just love that sweat. They can't get enough of it. Why take a shower when you can sweat all over your body? Community outreach, counseling. Oh, that's cool. Have you been doing that a long time? I'm sensitive to the heat and cold, so summer is too hot for you, and even when it's only in the 80s. I would imagine the cold would be just as bad, but maybe it does. Hopefully you live in a place where it doesn't get as cold. I think we're on a different playlist. The song always goes too hard. Even when you're playing the game, it goes too hard. I just realized the time I need to get up early tomorrow. I'm gonna head out. No worries, Kyle. We'll see you later. Have a great night. Sleep well. Thank you again for the resub. We'll hopefully see you soon. Getting closer. Yeah, it's been a long time. We've been almost to 20 years, eh? I'm sensitive to the heat, and yeah, so 80 degrees is still too hot, eh? Hey, yo, sweaty people. I'm like, that with heat, cold is terrible for your arthritis. Halcyon, that would suck. For sure. You can get sick with heat easily. Really, Huami. Kyle, sleep well, we'll see you later. Let's see. Okay, so I just did this. Did those ones, did these two, that, and that. Okay, so this one's going there. Is that really there? Yes. Oh, no, it's not. Aha. Yeah, there is one there, but that's not where I was looking. Okay, so there's this one. Then I come back here and do this one. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like missing something. I'm like, something doesn't add up here, but I was looking at the wrong stitch. Okay. I know what's going on now. Perfect. One time my nose bled from the heat. It lasted 20 minutes and my parents were trying so hard to cool me down. My god, really, Huami. I used to do a bunch of volunteer stuff and I really enjoyed getting to mingle with new and interesting characters. I decided I liked it so much I would get a degree in it. That was about 6 years ago. That's awesome, Goose. It's great finding that stuff that you really love. And then they always say, you know, if you turn your passion into your job, then, you know, you never really work in a day of your life. But obviously it's still work, right? But if you enjoy what you do, at least the time goes by fast and it doesn't hit as hard as if like you're miserable at your job, which is obviously the worst thing you could do to yourself. But some people, it happens to some people. Have a good night. I feel it. My family likes the heat. Mine has learned to bundle up. I was just covered in ice packs. Really, Huami. My god. Well, at least there was a solution to it, but that sucks. Is it still an issue now, or was it more a problem when you were younger? So that's the 4 stitches there. Okay. Trying to figure out what these stitches are. Okay. Slowly doing 1 stitch at a time here. This color is going to bring us all the way down the horn. But that's the longest nosebleed I've ever had, and it wasn't even summer, it was late spring. I mean, heat waits for no one. It doesn't really matter if it's spring or summer. Sometimes, like, you'll just get those abnormal days where it's way hotter than it should be. It happens. Random heat waves when there shouldn't be one. Can't really predict the weather that well. I mean, you can and you can't. Freak days like that will happen for sure. It was more of a problem when I was younger. It can happen sometimes if I'm not careful, but a doctor used a technique to fix the vein that kept breaking in your nose. Oh wow, okay, so that's good at least. At least there was somewhat of a solution, so it doesn't happen very often anymore. And I guess it must be really bad if it does happen then, right? But at least for the most part, it's not so bad. That's good. I've never really had any... Oh, what was that? Now it's there. I've never had, like, any crazy... health medical things, I guess you can say. Fortunately for myself, I've broken my arm before and stuff like that, and I'm pretty sure I've broken my foot, but I never went to go get it checked out. I just kind of stayed off it for a while, and it eventually fixed itself. Outside of that, I feel like I probably popped a rib, but again, took it easy. Eventually, it resolved itself. Although I did eventually go to the doctor for that one, but they weren't really able to do anything, sadly. Sometimes it's like that. If it does, it's very slight and only lasts a couple of minutes. Okay. Yeah, I get that sentiment. However, I'm a big believer that if you turn your passion into work, then it stops being your passion. That's why I said what I said, Goose, basically, because that's the other thing, right? Sometimes it stops being something you love because you're just doing it too much, right? I learned that when I started working in the music industry, so I won't work in the music industry anymore, but in all fairness, I think certain industries are more cutthroat than others, and music is definitely one of those. Yeah, it's rough. Same thing with video games. It's not easy out there. I do video game development, and the indie scene, the game industry right now is like, it's brutal. Like there are successful companies shutting down all the time now. And it's sad to see, and it just makes it, I don't know, it feels like you're always in an uphill battle. I mean, I love what I do, but it just feels like it's getting to be harder and harder to do it. I broke a rib. It was the worst physical pain I ever experienced. Yeah, the thing is, whenever something happens in your torso, it is the worst. I pulled a groin once, and I was out of commission for like 3 months recovering my groin. And for the first like month, if you sneeze, if you laugh, if you cough, like your entire body just rebels. It is the worst experience ever. It is so bad. And so I would imagine breaking a rib's probably the exact same thing. If your foot has ever been broken, it would show on a CT, or it was just some hairline fracture, possibly. But I never went to go get it checked out, so I'm not sure. Yo, Aurora, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. How's your day? Why are we breaking ribs, Chirino? Ribs can't break. He works out too much. He's in great physical shape. Although, I mean, you can still hurt yourself when you're in great shape, but you're a lot less prone to injury when you're in good shape. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like that has to be some sort of scientific truth. Hopefully, at least you might want to hope it is. At least, I mean, you can still be prone to illness. It doesn't matter if you're healthy or not. You can still get sick. You can still get some sort of illness or disease or something, regardless of how fit you are. But as far as like injuries are concerned, I feel like if you're, if you work out a lot and you're in good health and stuff like that, I feel like you're less prone to like, pulling a muscle, or obviously you can still break a bone. I don't care how fit you are. If you get hit by a bus, you're breaking something. Yo, Lone Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. It was busy. An IE rep meeting for my daughter and a school meeting for my son about the change of curriculum. What did they change? Is this a good change? Is this a bad change? Are you excited? Are you upset? What is the school tea in Aurora's life? Let us know. Okay, so we do 3 down here. And then I go down. There's like a bug in my room and I don't like it. Leave me alone. You doing alright? We just got back from visiting Eevee, working on Loop Hero since it's about to leave Game Pass. Is Loop Hero on Xbox? Or you have a Steam Deck and you're doing PC Game Pass? Yeah, that must be the worst. The video game industry has become so corporate. It's hard, and like the hits that do well are so far and few between. So it's like hard to bank on making a hit or trying to get a publisher deal now either, because everyone's very risk averse. Even like the indie publishers, it's rough to try and do that also. It ain't easy, man. It ain't easy, but you try your best. We're working on some new stuff. We're very excited. It looks pretty cool. I'm excited to get more of it done. Worked on a lot of it today. I'm going to be working on a lot of it Thursday and Friday as well. It's on Xbox. It was added around March or April last year. So that's not on PlayStation though, eh? I feel like I would have heard if Loop Hero came out on PlayStation. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 4 1 2s here. That's 1, 2. This is going to be the third one then. Yo, Mr. Mask, welcome in. Yo, Luna, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Nice to see ya. It's very hard to tell where this goes. Also, without those stitches, to the best of my knowledge, it is not on PS. Sadness. Luna, how you doing tonight? What is up? So they changed the entire district to where every school has the exact same tests, but I'm not too worried about it. Okay. But it's more standardized testing. That's not horrible, I guess. It really depends. Cross-stitching is for nerds. I'm a nerd, Zam. Zam, how you doing? What does that make crochet? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, this is the third one. I have to look it over this. The song is so good. I'm pretty sure it's from what's it called? Octopath? It's an Octopath Traveler song. I do not have the floss for this. I'm gonna gonna see, we're gonna thread chicken this, and hopefully I can get all the way back up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's one last stitch here. I'm going to try and go all the way back up with a little bit of floss I have left. So let's see if that works. I hope it does. It might not. We might lose thread chicken. We'll see. Crochet is a real man's hobby. So Zam, I'm going to be joining Zam this Friday. 11 o'clock Eastern. 9 Pacific. I'm going to help Zam try to disarm some bombs. Zam's doing ZamCon. He's going to be live from Thursday to Monday while TwitchCon is going on, since he's not going. And he's getting a lot of other Canadians and other people that aren't headed over to TwitchCon in order to celebrate ZamCon. And so after 26 hours of being awake and live on stream, I'm going to be joining Zam, and I'm going to be the instructor. So how long does it take Zam to yell at me for my bad instructions? Probably not very long, so don't miss it. It'll be fun. Is it? Oh, it's 8. I said 9. It is 8. Sorry, 8 Pacific. 9 o'clock Mountain Time. 9 Mountain. Doing okay, just healing from work. Hopefully the workday went all right. What are you up to with the rest of your evening, Luna? Hopefully tomorrow's a better one if you're healing up after today. Okay, so there you go. We made it back up here. That's not too bad. I have no floss yet left, so I'm gonna pin stitch here. Yeah, I'm gonna pin stitch here. Gotta be careful about where we pin stitch. Not all of these stitches actually get a stitch. Who uses Mountain Time? You do. You live in Mountain Time, Zam. Dude, I was just thinking of his favorite viewer. Exactly, Candy Cane. 9 Mountain, that's an orgy, bro. That is a lot, Taxi. Should be fun, though. My husband knits Doctor Who scarves specifically. That's really cool, Fiber. I do a little bit of knitting as well and a little bit of crochet. Okay, I have to do the other color. 3750. 3750, we're doing a small couple of stitches. Lone Wolf, how is everything looking? When do you guys think you're going to be heading home? Any news on that front? I guess not, eh? Is that a Zam? Zealous? It is. I'm just resting. Today I had an early and short shift. Monday we had a truck come in with 906 boxes, so we were unloading and uploading boxes to bring back to the store, and my feet got blisters. Damn, Luna. Damn. Yeah, get a rest. When's your next shift? Zam MTL, exactly. Duo does have best viewers after all. Yo, you guys are all great. I thought the best viewers were for sale. You're back at it tomorrow. Well, hopefully you get some rest tonight. Is it an early shift or are you working late? 8:30 to 3. Oof. Okay, well, hopefully you get some good rest tonight. Ice those feet. Stay off of them. Did you ever hear back from the other job? Okay, so I have a few stitches to do here. This is the other color now. So we're doing one more here. Be careful about how I do these stitches, because I don't want to get peeked through in the back. We're going to come over here. I'll do this one as well, like this. And then the next one is in the exact same position. And then we're going to do a pin stitch. There's only 3 of these. I have to do 2 more of the other color. And then we're going to get into the dark brown. We still got a bit of time left on the prediction if you want to gamble your points away. If you guys want to gamble your points, you have probably 10 minutes left. I always give you guys about half an hour. Okay. I'm officially hired, but not... Oh, still Luna. Well, damn, that sucks. Well, at least you have this one going for you. It's good you got two. The double job life is not easy, but when one of them is barely or hasn't even given you hours yet, that is just a giant pain. At least you have the second one to fall back on for now. Okay, back to 791. I have 2 more stitches to do on this one. And then onto the next color. I mean, look, I don't market myself, but if someone wants to pay me to be... Oh my god, Candy Cane. No news, really. They did remove her pick line, so they aren't anticipating giving her more medicine. Just gotta keep lowering her CPAP settings until we are sure she can breathe on her own. Okay. She's in like an incubator or what? I guess there's no... You must be anxious, I guess? You can't really speed it up, but you're just kind of like in this waiting game. You did 2,300 steps yesterday? Damn. Damn. That was a lot of steps. Not to mention you were lifting heavy boxes too. I was thinking along those lines, were you, Lily G? Okay, last 2 stitches are right here. Well, if there's a mistake here, too bad. I think it's fine. I don't think I saw a mistake, but I'm like, it's hard for me to gauge where my other stitches were. So I'm just hoping for the best. Everything looks like it's in line, so I should be all right. I can probably just double check this one. I should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stitches away from like a middle stitch over there in the arm. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away from the middle stitch in the arm. So I'm actually perfectly good. We're in line. We're in line with the stitches. So there you have it. We are officially done the blues. Now I need the pin stitch right over here. Okay, it's time to do the very dark brown. So it took me an hour and a half to do every other color. If the prediction were to end now, I'm pretty sure my score would be horrible, but we're smooth sailing now. We are smooth sailing now in speed. Do I beat 104? Do I lose? Only time will tell. Okay, so we're doing... That's right, I had those stitches. Did I grab that color? $9.38. I don't think I grabbed that color. Oh. Do I do that right now? I have to grab that color and I have to grab one more. $9.38. What else do I grab? There's a few of those everywhere. Why did I not grab that? Okay. I need $9.38 and I also need one more is going to be... What was it? This color. $9.38 and $9.39. I don't have either of those. My bin. Today it was 10,000 steps. Oh man. 938, 939. Let's do more browns. Then we'll do the blues. And then we will do the black. Okay, so first 938. I mean, there's only a few of these stitches. They're a little all over the place, but I'm only going to grab a little bit of floss. See how far this goes. I do have some newer pics of her and a picture of Delilah being a punk at her grandmother's. I was supposed to drawing Grandpa did of Delilah. I put them in the photo booth. Okay, we'll have a look. So when do you pin stitch? So I pin stitch all the time just to what's it called? Just to secure my thread, Aurora. You could, the reason why I pin stitch is because I don't turn my project around when I'm stitching on camera. Or I would typically just sew it in the back. Pinch stitch is clean, makes less of a knot, but it's easier to just sew it in the back sometimes. But you basically just pin stitch when you don't have anywhere else to go. Like there's nowhere else to stitch, and you need the tie off basically. But again, you can make a knot in the back, or there's all kinds of stuff you can do. So this is 939. Sorry, 938. 938. Okay, so I'm doing... There's a few of them over here in the face. Okay, I'm going to do the ones in the face first. So these are hard to gauge where they actually are because all of this looks exactly the same. I'm pretty sure one goes here. Yeah, one goes right there. Okay, I might as well just start here then. The other ones go up here then. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to start up here just because I'm going to put the knots where it's never going to get touched ever again. Do 2 stitches here. They're the only 2 I need to do over here. Pretty much the almost exact same brown as everything else. Do you have a more specific question, Aurora? I feel like I didn't quite answer you correctly, but I'm not sure the specifics of the question, to be honest. So now we are trying to place merch on the floor while having a backstock. Okay, yeah, I hear that. We did the same thing when we worked at the bookstore, me and Queen. The holiday season, you have so much backstock. The warehouse or the like whatever thing you have in the back is usually chock full of random products. I'm doing good, Ginger Babe. How you doing? Welcome in. Flugo was here before. How are you guys all doing? Hopefully you're well. It's nice to see you. We do a small pin stitch there. So the reason why I did a pin stitch here is because I only had to do 3 stitches in that area, and then the next stitches I need to do is like all the way in the arm here. So there's no point jumping all the way over there and kind of wasting my floss. It would also make it so that the back would probably end up being messier. The rule of thumb typically is that you don't want to really jump more than an inch. So you don't really want to jump more than whatever your count is.
Hello,
oh my god.
Susie.
Hello, Peppa. What are you doing?
I'm learning to whistle, but I can't do it yet.
That sounds hard.
It's impossible. Can you whistle, Susie?
No.
Oh, good. I mean, that's sad if you can't whistle, but good because I can't whistle.
What's whistling anyway?
You put your lips together and blow.
Like this? Hello, Peppa?
Click Savage, I know, she's so mean. Orange Cat, thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate that. Gem, how you doing today? Yeah, Peppa's savage. She's so rude. I can't believe that's a kid's show. It's kind of ridiculous. I thought I was a toddler. Hell, I had no idea where the pig was coming from. Didn't expect that. Is that too loud, by the way? I turned it down, but it feels still too loud, but I'm not sure. You didn't expect that? Sorry about that. It gets everyone, apparently. No, it's not. Peppa gets everybody. Peppa gets everybody. It's perfect. Gem, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Peppa comes for us all. I'm not sorry, not even a little. I'm glad you enjoy it, Orange Cat. I'm very glad you enjoy it. It is hilarious. I had a lot of fun making that. That would be a horror clip for me. I freaking hate Peppa. Okay, so I need to jump down here. Right in this guy's arm. Good news, I was able to set up auto pay for my student loan. Nice. What did you study, Luna? In Canada, do we have to a new publishing season every September? In France, they do, and book shops get overwhelmed. Have a new publishing season. Well, I mean, I feel like they publish stuff consistently throughout the year. There's more stuff that comes out on the holidays, Lily G, but for the most part, things get published consistently throughout the entire year. So I'm not really sure if there's like a specific season to the publishing, but there's definitely more stuff that comes out. It's like video games too. Video games, there's a lot of them that come out in the last few months of the year, like September, October, November are usually very big months for game releases, as they are for books as well. So I'm not sure how the season works in France, but I would imagine it's somewhat similar. We did graphic design. That's really cool, Luna. Peppa comes for us all. Taxi making the quote. Okay, there's nothing else here. Jem, how was your day, dude? What were you up to? You're doing all right here. I'm glad to hear that. Was a bit under the weather today, a bit of a stomach bug. Hopefully it's all done by tomorrow. That sucks. I feel like everyone's been getting a little bit sick. Yumino's a bit sick. Taxi, did you stave off the cold, or are you suffering like Yumino right now? Okay, we're done with this color. Now we're smooth sailing. I keep finding random stitches that I apparently I'm missing. Okay, now we're smooth sailing. My toddler doesn't even watch it, but it still tricked you. Really, Fiber, really. Muddy puddles, the muddy puddles bush. Oh my god, when the queen died. Well, I'm trying to figure out when would be the right time to pin stitch. Kim did show me, but I'm old and I forgot when would be the right time to pin stitch. So typically, like if you're at the end of your thread and you're still stitching the same color, you can do a pin stitch that's at the like underneath part, Aurora. I can show you that afterwards because I'm going to be doing a lot of this next color, so I'm definitely going to be doing some of these pin stitches. Other than that, there's the when you have no other stitch of that one color to do and you want a pin stitch, then you would kind of pin stitch on an empty square sort of thing. But usually you would only pin stitch when you need to when you're out of floss and you need to get a new thing of thread, or if you have no more stitches left to do of that color. Either or, you can always just stitch in the back if you want. But, I mean, the pin stitch is just an option. It's another tool in your repertoire. Gonna go stream and crochet. I'm gonna lurk, but I'll be back to see how things end. No worries, Fiber. We'll see you later. Have a good one. I suffered briefly. It seems to have hit her harder. Ginger Babe, how you doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm not sure if I missed your answer before. Before Fiber gets out, let's go check what they posted in the Discord, because I know they posted something before and I haven't had a chance to look yet. If anyone else posted anything, let's go have a look. If not, we'll definitely get another shot before the end of stream as well. What do we got here? So we had Happykins little baubles here, which are friggin' cute. We've got, Teacup working here. Peppermint Lark does art. Very cute. I love the style, very cartoony. Super adorable. Oh my god, Khaleesi. Fiber Fantasy Society. I didn't get a picture of the complete Amy with the second wing on it, but I did get a pic of the hat by itself. That is freaking cute. It's a capybara with a little chicken hat, with a chicken hat. Oh my god. It reminds me of the, you ever watch that Friends episode where they have the turkey over their head? I think Monica is like shimmying with a turkey on her head. That's what that reminds me of. That is freaking cute. And we got some more stuff from Teacup over here. Love the sunflower. Oh my god. The mushroom is so cute. Nice little house. Yeah, everything you have is always super colorful and super clean, Teacup. Oh my god, the cow. That just reminds me of little Pinky over here. The shoulder cow. Freaking cute. Absolutely adorable, Teacup. The little strawberry cow. Very cute. What do we got in the petting zoo over here? We got all the kitties from Lily G. She loves the bags. Very cute. We got Teacup over here. Aw. The cats are so friggin' adorable. I'm not sure, Wami. Oh, you did. I have to go check that out. Oh my god, Twinkle Toe. Where did you get that? Is it actually a Mogwai, or did you find that somewhere and you had to get it? That's freaking cute. Yeah, you did, you did. We're gonna go check out the baby also in a second. You did, but it's further up. Let me go have a look. Check these out. Where's the Tonberry? Got all kinds of stuff here. Yeah, Orange Cat was working on some hoods. There's the Tonberry. Check this out. The knives. The Tonberry with a knife. Very cute. Even has its own little hood. Gotta watch out, or else it's gonna... Aha! It's gonna stab you. Friggin' Tonberries. They got me good. Look at Sleeping Beauty over here. Dyed some cross-stitch fabric. Yo, these are awesome. Do you have any plans, Sleeping Beauty, for what you're gonna use these for? They're really cool. I think I like these two the best. They're really gorgeous. We got Jody over here, washed and blocked a... They're working on a shawl, I guess? Very cool, Jody. Awesome stuff. We saw Minty Pie's progress before. Orange Cat also had some nice little tags made. Very cool. Very cute. We got Wuta over here working on some paintings. They did a really good job for this. Even like if they don't paint, like they did a pretty decent job for their... If that's their first painting, not bad. And we got over here Jody working on... I'm not sure what this is. This was... Technically finished in one day as a dragon? I'm not sure what this is. Yo, Funbat wants a dad joke. It's very cute though. Very multicolored. Very multicolored. Oh my god. First ear of corn from the garden. Yo shit, you grew corn? Slow-mo, GG's, that's awesome. We just had a bunch of cucumbers. It is a dragon, okay. Oh, here we go. So we got the baby. Looks like they're growing nice and big. Aw. Hopefully you get to take her home soon. Oh, that's awesome. Holy shit. The grandfather drew that. That's sick. Yeah, that's really incredible. I love the curly hair. My god. So good. What do we got over here? Aw. Too hot for the dog. I love when pets are just when it's too hot for the pets, they just lie. They just lie there. That is probably the smartest thing you can do. If you're too hot, just try not to move. That was my one thing. Just try and sit there and not move, and usually you'll end up cooling down. Funbat, you said you wanted a dad joke. Let me get that for you. What do we got? Funbat, how have you been? No worries, Teacup. It's all good. Why are larger penguins so popular at parties? They can really break the ice. Why didn't 4 ask out 5? Because he was too squared. Too squared. What's up? No, why didn't 4 ask out 5? Because it was too squared. Wow. Yeah, Holly's dad used to be an artist at Disney World. Oh, really? He planned on doing a painting of Holly and the girls once we all get home. Wow. Garbage Lazy Chocobo was not a fan.
But what do you call a crocodile that avocados? A guacadile.
What do you call a crocodile that likes guacamole?
Likes avocados.
Avocados, a guacadile or something. I fucked it up. Sorry. It's fine. I'm sorry. A guacadile? Queen loves that one. Where am I going to start this stitch? I think I'm going to start it over here. Man, these are so bad they're insulting to dads. I don't know, man. Much better than the book? No, that was from the book, Taxi. That was from the book. It was from one of the other ones. They've gotten worse over time. They've gotten worse over time. Okay, so if I do, okay, we're gonna start here. We're gonna do these ones. 3371 is our new color. 3371. Duel, you failed. I failed telling that I did, Huami. I failed terribly. Show is it the mug? I'll show it to her afterwards. So wait, Twinkle Toad, where did you find that? It's very cute. Oh, it's custom made of the little shit. That's nice. The little Tonberry is fantastic. Yes, Huami did an amazing job. Finished Romance by Mr. Bridgerton yesterday, and I'm almost done with the fried green tomatoes at the Whistle Stop Cafe. Even dads tell better jokes, but these are their jokes. These are their jokes, man. How do I want to do this? There's always going to be a way around. I'm trying to figure out my pathing right now. That's the hardest part about all this confetti. Trying to figure out where the hell I'm going to go. Where the hell I'm going to stitch. I don't think I'm finishing tonight, but we're definitely finishing this next week. The vote will be on. The vote will be on. I definitely want to go up. Oh, I mean, oh wow, that book is promising them. What's red and smells like blue paint? What is that fiber? Just finished Uncharted on Crushing again. It can finally start brutal. Do it, Bosch. It's a ceramic maker that I follow on Instagram and bought her mug previously. Oh, it has bananas on the other side since he loves them. Dogs? I've never given that much fruit to any of my pets, actually. Although dogs can pretty much eat almost anything. It would make sense. Reading a cozy mystery date with deceit and a little page or two of book 5 of Outlander before sleep because it's a snooze fest. They're so bad they're more like grandfather jokes, nay, founding of father jokes. Terrible, Deeper. Deeper, how have you been? I learned a new joke today, but it's very bad. What is that, Aurora? What is your very bad joke? Okay, so we're gonna do... Where am I going here? Trying to figure out what the hell my path is. This is so hard to do. So I did those two. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, so I want to come over here. We're going to do these stitches. I'm going to finish these ones. I'm going to turn around. Oh, I'm not going to turn around. We're going to go slightly further up after this. And then we'll come back around and... Okay, I think I figured out my path. We're fine. I'm going to finish these ones. I'm not exactly sure if it's TOS. I can DM it to you and you can judge for sure, or DM me. I'll have a look. I will have a look. Appreciate the discretion. You love a cozy mystery, a teacup. I'm still reading that ADHD book, Taxi. I'm pretty sure I have, like, at least part. Like, I don't think I have any severe case of it. The examples in that Driven to Distraction book are definitely, like, way hardcore. And, like, I can see myself in a lot of that stuff, but not in everything. Obviously, you're never always going to be in everything or anything like that. Like, there's different varying degrees of this sort of stuff. That's always a spectrum and whatnot. Like, I'm definitely there, but I don't know how severe it is. Hard to tell. Then again, people come up with ways to cope and whatnot. So maybe I just was able to cope. Let's see. Yeah, I'll leave that one off. I don't think it's TOS, but oh my god, Aurora. Oh my god. I mean, if anyone wants it, you can DM me, but amazing. Terrible, but amazing. It's good read nonetheless. It is definitely hardcore examples, but some of it was really glaring for you. So yeah, no, for sure, 100%. I'm kind of like right there with you in that regards. I was being IT support for my dad over the phone the other day, helping him with submitting a tax receipt online. After we got it sorted, he's always very grateful for my help. I said to him, please rate my IT support out of 10. And he laughed and said, at least a 10. At least a 10. That's good. COVID made it worse for everyone, right, Twinkletoe? I love the Julia's Chapman book. I need that joke too, please. Yeah, send it to Kim. I'm definitely ADHD. I was okay at coping apparently until trying to balance all the things, and it's gotten bad. Really, Kim? Yeah, maybe when there's just too much stuff, it's harder to balance everything. That would make sense for sure. Okay, this one I finished. Okay, so that's good. Okay, am I gonna come back here? Yeah, I'm gonna do all of these, and I'm gonna come back around. Although I'm probably going to run out, so I'm gonna show you a different pin stitch, Aurora. That I haven't been doing because most of the time I've been kind of finishing my region and moving to a different spot. But right now I'm going to be kind of at the end of my line, having to go back on all of these half stitches. So I'll show you a different way to pin stitch. That is probably my favorite way to pin stitch, just because it's so easy and it hides itself really well, and like it's not a pain to do. Like when you're trying to pin stitch in the middle of a square that's empty already. Those ones suck, but... Okay, how are we doing this? I'm just going to get to the end of all of these stitches. I only have a few more to go. And then before I get new floss, we'll do the pin stitch. We'll get more, and then we'll go back on all these stitches, and I will probably head up and down the entire right arm. So we'll see how that goes. So these ones are all done. I have a little bit more to do right over here. 3 stitches. Okay, so Aurora, the way this pin stitch goes. So when you're doing it in like an empty square, you tend to go up like in between the 2 holes and up through the middle. Like in between, like you're not going through any of the 4 squares, okay? You go up through the middle here and then down through the middle and then up through the middle in between the 2 holes and then down through the middle. But what I'm going to do for this pin stitch, okay, you have your square, right? Typically I have the bottom left to top right stitch on the underneath, okay? What I'm going to do, since that's going to be the underneath stitch, I go up through the top corner and then down through the middle and then up through the bottom corner and then down through the middle again. So I have a pin stitch coming, making that half stitch there, and then afterwards all I do is cross over it and it hides it very well. So that's my favorite type of pin stitch. It's super easy to do. Super easy to do, much less complicated than the one where you have to go through too much of the middle of the too much non-holage. I'm definitely, yeah. That's so wrong and also hilarious. Right, Kim? Me and my dad can always joke around like that. Right, yeah, Hawami? Well, send me the joke too. Shared my Pokemon piece, tried to get it in when you were sharing things previously, sorry. Hey, no worries, Chad. It's all good, let's go have a look. I get more floss anyways. What do we got over here? Oh, we got Tofu, working on some black work stitches. Just started and learning, that's good. So far, so good. The black work is always really cool. It's almost like a tapestry, I find. I really like that stuff. And then we got, look at that. Here's my Pokemon custom cross-stitch piece. So he did it all on red Ida. So everything is on a red piece of fabric. So instead of doing all of the stitches for the DS, but like the controller buttons are all cross-stitched. Like the top screen, the bottom screen, it's all cross-stitched. Like that thing was pretty sick. It was hundreds of thousands of stitches. Insanely huge, even if he didn't have to do all of the red background. Like a crazy amount of stitches. Good stuff, Chad. Lol, oh no, Wami. Oh man. So bad. So bad, right? So bad. Can't say it. Gotta kind of chuckle and shake your head. Terrible. It's so terrible. It's it's really cool, Pika. 28 count even weave. God damn. Did you do 1/1 or 1/2? Your brother told you that one? So Aurora, did you get my explanation for the pin stitch, or at least that type of pin stitch? So right now I ran out of thread, so that's when I would pin stitch. I grab more thread now, and we just kind of continue on from where I left off. It's typically the best time to pin stitch, but the other time you would pin stitch is if you kind of have nowhere else to go. You're done your stitches, you have to tie off. One over one, so tiny. So happy. You're happy Aurora is cross-stitching now. Cross-stitching is great. The more people to do it, the better. Yeah, that's really small, chat, for sure. Kim, have you been cross-stitching lately? I would cross-stitch if I had the time, right? Who has the time? It's so time-consuming. That's the one thing with cross-stitch. Like, crochet goes pretty fast. Knitting, depending on what you're making, it can go pretty fast. But the cross-stitch, it is a incredibly long process. You always get a very good result, but it is a very, very long process, I must say. So we're finally back to Final Fantasy VII Remaster tomorrow. It should be the last day. Jonas still thinks I might not be able to do it. Hopefully I don't get too stuck. If I can actually clear up some of the harder battles, I might be okay. We only have a few chapters left. Chapter 16 shouldn't be too long. 17, we have to do all of the VR missions. And then chapter 18, we can skip the entire bike sequence. So that'll save me a ton of time. And then all we have to do, this bug, man, it won't leave me alone. Then all we have to do is beat the game, beat Sephiroth. Will that be easy? Probably not, but I'm sure we can do it after enough trial and error. Okay. Yeah, okay, I just did that. Okay, so I just closed off those stitches. We're coming back down here. Now, I think I continue going down. That's there. If I do this one and then I jump to the right, we're gonna do some of these stitches. I'm already one of the 5 away through my third one. Oh, really? You're already a third of the... a fifth of the way through the third one? Nice. What was the third one again? I think you showed up, but I can't remember. My cross-stitch translates into pixel art? Pretty much. I'll just go with that. Pixel art, it's the exact same thing. A little when I was teaching Aurora, okay. Crocheting is definitely time-consuming too, but I feel like you finish the project so much faster. It just feels like you're making so much more progress compared to cross-stitch, which... This project is really cool because you always feel like you're making progress because I'm doing individual pixel stitches, right? So I have like miniature completions every few weeks, which kind of helps get through everything versus, you know, working on a gigantic piece where there feels like there's no end in sight. There's a much different feel. How do I want to do this? I can do all of these and keep going down there. Do I want to do that? I guess I could. Okay, I think I will. My pathing is hard to decide. This thing is taking me all over the place, and I don't want to get too sidetracked. I also don't want to mess up any of my pathing by not going far enough. But I think this is fine. I can go all the way down there and not have to jump through things. This shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna do these ones. Okay, so now... So, Jem, you had a bit of a stomach bug today. That really sucks. Hopefully you feel better soon. More Five Nights at Freddy's tomorrow. Did you eat something weird or what? Hood done. Yo, GG's Orange Cat. Gonna sew on it tomorrow. I'm feeling... You're feeling patient? If you're feeling patient, fair. Okay, well, hopefully you are. Try and, I don't know. Does anyone have a trick for patience? I mean, people talk about counting to 10, but I guess that's before you get angry. That doesn't really help with patience. That might just help with, you know, not yelling at something. I'm not sure. It really depends. Anyone have any tricks? Tricks of the trade? I'm not sure. The one thing that I know for myself, at least as regards for like video games and patience and stuff, because everyone knows I tend to have, I don't get necessarily overly frustrated with certain things. I get more frustrated when I feel like the game just isn't working properly. That pisses me off more than anything. But most of the time, for any hard challenge, I don't necessarily have a lot of patience for it because I feel like I know I can do it. It's just a matter of time. I shared what I did into Discord. I did an A-sprite pixel by pixel following a cross-stitch template. Oh, that's cool. We'll go have a look in a bit. It was not fun, but started to get there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jem. Yeah, stomach bugs are never fun. They just make you do things that are disgusting and terrible. It's a kitty in a witch hat. It's my first digital pattern and larger than the other two. This one has 1,500 stitches. Quite a bit. I'm sure you got this. I believe in you. And I realized afterwards that there are things in the pattern that I just don't understand, but I figured when I get there, I'll poke someone for help. What exactly is in the pattern that you are not sure about? Does it have a name? Or like a weird image? I'm not sure 100%. I'm not 100% sure, but could have been that or a seasonal, I don't know, but it was not fun. I can imagine. I can imagine it was not fun. Start playing games on a Commodore 64, then you go back to other things that will be better. I mean, I did not. So there is this thing I saw online, okay? It was talking about the fidelity of video games coming out nowadays, Taxi, okay? And the fact that you can have artists make absolutely, like, they put so much detail into things you might see for 5 minutes because people are blitzing through different areas, and, like, they put so much effort into something that might only be in a game for a very small period of time. But they talk about all of, like, the masterfulness of what these artists can do, and then they also talk about how video games haven't really progressed past certain bugs and AI issues and stuff, like, you know, enemies being able to see me through a wall and that being a big issue, or obviously it's not a great issue, but anyways, and it kind of irks me in a sense, because it's like, art is hard, but it's not necessarily as hard as trying to squash bugs in a gigantic video game. And I feel like a lot of journalists are very good with that and understand what goes into making games, and a lot of journalists just have no fucking idea what goes into making a game sometimes. And it's like obviously you don't want to release a game that is buggy. And it does get worse nowadays because games are so much bigger and they're harder to make, and they're harder to not necessarily debug, but test. Like, no matter how many times you test, how many hours you test, like, once it gets in the hands of 1,000 people, you know, those people play for 20 hours and they test more than probably your entire team because of just how much more time. Like, you know, you spend 1 million hours playing something across everybody, and some random 0.1% chance that's going to happen is going to give you a bug. But only one person might get it, and maybe it's going to be a huge one that no one would ever catch no matter how much testing they would have done, because it's just such a small edge case. And then, yeah, it's like, I don't know, games have gotten so big and so complex, and it's like, I don't want to necessarily, you know, be an apologist for games coming out bugged, because obviously that's shit. You don't want games to come out bugged at all. But it does happen. And just like talking about how, like, you know, this stuff hasn't improved, it almost feels like it's gotten worse. A lot of things have improved. It's just everything's so complex that, you know, old bugs aren't necessarily a problem anymore, but there's definitely some new bugs. You know, AI not always being the smartest thing ever, but a lot of the AI in games is a lot different now than it used to be, and it's a lot more complex, and it's a lot harder to write. Even especially since everyone's trying to get things to be so believable now, it makes it even harder to make it correct, because people know, like, it's the same thing with animation. There's that uncanny valley, like that doesn't happen nearly as much anymore because the graphics have hit a level with motion capture and all that other stuff that it makes it believable. But when you start throwing in all the AI and the weird movements and stuff like that, it takes you out of it also. It's like a really weird time to be alive right now. Enjoy the lurk, Orange Cat. Listening to music you vibe with while you're doing what you gotta do, right? The music is really good. If anyone wants the playlist right now, I think we're on the second one. I have like 3 different ones today. This is what it is right now. It's just a relaxing autumn playlist. If you want to check it out, Huami. That's why I was saying cross-stitch. I just translated the pixel art for you, pretty much. Weird image. I'd say 99% of them have no idea. Yeah. That and hardware configs, etc. I think game companies do the best they can with whatever they have to work with. Plus, everyone is using pre-built engines, which might have their own bugs. That's true too, Taxi, and sometimes they can't even fix that. Orange Cat, enjoy the lurk. The companies themselves aren't perfect. I think the important factor is whether there was real effort put into squashing bugs. I mean, there always is. There always is, but I mean, there's so many bugs sometimes that there's always a priority list. There's always a priority list, and sometimes some stuff just doesn't get fixed until later. Some things are acceptable, some things are not. So obviously you have to have some form of programming triage, right? Not always. Sometimes the answer is just release it. Yes. Sometimes that is true. But they probably do a lot more testing than you think. It's just deadlines are deadlines. Although video game companies should be a little bit more okay with pushing stuff back. They should be a little bit better with pushing stuff back. Obviously, it's something you don't want to do. But it's very hard to, as you all know, I'm terrible at deciding how long something's supposed to take. And it's not like I get to decide, I'm estimating. That's like every manager ever, apparently. Very bad at estimating the time it takes to do anything. That's right there. They should slip a little to fix the major stuff if needed. Well, yeah, if the game is going to... Like, the thing is, none of these bugs are game-breaking, right? Sometimes they might be. But again, those are probably edge cases. I feel like, for the most part, things aren't just, like, straight-up bricking systems or... Like, that's a major thing. If it's going to brick or if it's going to constantly crash, if it can't even run, like, those types of things will definitely push something back because you just cannot... Like, there are certain things that are acceptable, and then certain things, like you can't release that. But then again, it still happens. Cyberpunk released on PS4, and it was a shit show. Cyberpunk on the old consoles was so ridiculous. And I even think, even on PC, some people had no problems and other people just couldn't even run the game. So it still does happen. A lot of times the same team that works on the bugs is also the team that needs to start on DLC content. That's true too, Chandley. My partner and a couple of friends work for game companies, and while they can't get into details due to NDA, testing and dealing with different people and who they do things to can be a real mission. It's not easy, Wami, 100%. What does your partner do if you don't mind me asking? I do animation. I do 3D animation. I've been doing it for a very long time now. Among a bunch of other things, but mostly I do 3D animation. Oh, whoops. I need the pin stitch here. Glad I left this stitch free. I was running out of floss very quickly here. Okay. Yo, Flugo, I missed that. Thank you very much for the biddies before, man. Strive. Welcome in, Strive. How you doing? Thank you for popping in and saying hi. How are you? My brain went somewhere else for a second. My partner is a front-end software engineer with WB Games. That's cool. I know some people that work at WB in Montreal. I know this song. This is Final Fantasy X? Yeah, Final Fantasy X. Doing good. I'm doing good, Strive. What have you been up to with your evening? The same bug priority issue happens with web development too. The client wants their new site by the deadline, and there is always features that get completely post live. Yeah. I mean, it happens. Sadly. It takes a long time to build stuff. Longer than the deadline is sometimes. Just got home from work. Ooh, how is work? How is everything going? Is it getting a little bit more manageable? Oh, why is there such a huge... Oh, I see. I see. One was long, one is short. Which one of you is longer, or which one of you is shorter? You're the longer one. I'm going to grab you. Probably shouldn't have done it like that, but anyways. Oh, slowly but surely. Okay, so Hawami, you said you popped some pixel art. Let's go have a look. I generally blame the publisher over the developers. I think it's very unlikely that the people who have poured their hearts and soul into developing a game are happy with an overly buggy release, but publishers won't delay because of almighty dollar, even though they are going to lose customers who won't tolerate the bugs. That's true, Taxi, but everyone blames the devs. You're 100% correct. But everybody just blames the devs. Oh, nice. Very cool. You did an A-sprite pixel art, pixel by pixel, following the cross-stitch template. Nice. Yeah, that's really cool. And you slowly added a little bit, little by little, at the final product. It's always so tiny. It's always so friggin' tiny. But that's basically all cross-stitching is. It's just pixel art. It's all just pixel art. So Aurora sent me this. So you're not sure what that is? Okay, so that is a half, it's like a half stitch. Now, it could be a 3/4 stitch. They might want you to do a 3/4 stitch, or they might want you to do a half stitch. A 3/4 stitch, Aurora. Does it say there's supposed to be 3/4 stitches in your pattern, or no? It was a lot of fun. Yeah, the spread is tiny. You'll be right back. No worries, Swami. So slowly but surely you're getting better. Alright, so my guess would be, Aurora, that it's a 3/4 stitch. That would be my guess. Now, usually the patterns specify what types of stitches are actually in the piece. Sometimes they'll say it's only full stitches. back stitches, quarter stitches, 3/4 stitches. So essentially, if it is a 3/4 stitch, what you would do is do your half stitch. You do the half stitch across, and then when you're doing the quarter stitch, you basically just go, you start the way you would, but from the side that's supposed to have the color. So like if you're doing like a square that is supposed to be 3/4 over here, you would do the bottom left, the top right as the full stitch, and then over here you would come up through here and go down through the middle. So then you only have color in the 3/4, or technically it's a half stitch, but it's like a three. It's really weird because you're going here, here, and here, but you're not crossing all the way over here. So it's like, you know, you got 3 of the 4 stitches, so it's 3/4. Even though technically you're only covering half of the square, it does give it a lot more of a fuller look than just a half stitch. Hopefully that made some semblance, a bit of sense. A semblance of sense? I feel like that's the wrong way to say that, but it feels right, and at the same time it feels very wrong too. But yeah, Tex, you are 100% correct. That is what happens with development. The almighty dollar pushes its silly head through. People just want to release, even if it's going to ruin the reputation, but a lot of the times, like, it's just the developers that are blamed, and not necessarily, like, it doesn't really fall back on the publisher. It's always the people that made the game, not the people that gave them money and expect money back. A lot of the times they don't really have that much power. Okay, I just did that. I did these ones. I should be... I just did those 3. Okay. I can see which ones I just did, which means I am over here. Perfect. Okay. I lost my place for a second there, but now I think I am back. Finish your book, Teacup. How did you like the ending? Okay, I think I want to go and do the back of this guy's bicep right now. Okay, so we're gonna start over here first. Yeah, I don't think we're finishing this tonight. I don't know how close we're actually gonna get. I still have an hour and a half. I don't even know if we're gonna finish this color though. This color has so much confetti. It is a lot of stitches, but trying to figure out where I need to go is a tricky task. Yeah, that's the problem. The publisher doesn't take the blame for I don't care if it's broken. This is the deadline. I see why people have gone indie more and more, and why the games are coming out higher quality. Yeah. But it's just getting harder and harder to do also. It was so bittersweet and fit it perfectly. Nice. Which one was that again that you were finishing off? Do you have another one lined up already, or you're going to go do some schoolwork, I guess? How are Peppermint and Boynary this evening? Hopefully they had a good rest of their weekend, although it is Tuesday now, so they had their Monday to get through. I always talk about the damn weekend on Tuesday, because I mean sometimes I don't see people on a Monday, so I'm like, oh, how was the rest of your weekend and stuff like that? How was the start to everyone's week? Actually, yeah, we're gonna stop there. Actually, I'm gonna go turn around. There's no reason to continue going. It's a further jump than I need to do. I'll just do these ones. We'll go back around, and then we'll do the lower part of the bicep and move around. This bug won't leave me alone. What are you doing? This random fly. It's so tiny. It's not a mosquito, but it's just a random fly that just keeps bugging me. Is that from Overcooked? It sounds like it. Yeah, the main menu theme from Overcooked, Twinkle Toe. Good ear. Good ear. I always keep a flamethrower by my desk for bugs. Are there more or less bugs in Colorado, Candy Cane? More or less bugs? If you don't know how to do certain types of stitches, I can always recommend to watch a tutorial. There are really good ones out there. Plus, you do not only have the explanation, but also the visuals. So it's way easier to understand. Okay, that's true too, for sure. The visuals. This is a very visual medium. So, you know, being able to learn something visually is a big benefit. It's always hard to read what the hell you have to do. Visual explanation is so much better. There is a book series. I'm sure they're still around or whatever. But they're called Teach Yourself Visually. I really like those. And whenever anyone came in for like, you know, how do I use my iPhone? It's usually more senior people. But when they ever came in, they were asking for like, you know, how to use computers or different things like that. I always grab the Teach Yourself Visually books because it's so much easier to learn all of this stuff visually, and it was such a good book series. I like them a lot. Boinair and Peppermint are mediocre. Mediocre, Peppermint says, above the ground, thank God. Mediocre today. Well, I mean, at least they're above the ground. That's good. They're still alive. That's half the battle. Tomorrow will hopefully be a better day. Everything's a struggle. Well, I mean, not always, but, you know, sometimes it can be. The one foot in front of the other, and hope for a better day tomorrow. Okay, so we're finishing all these. Less, I mean, they still exist, but it is drier here. And the bugs do love the humidity. The moisture. The whole team at Annapurna resigned at the same time because they wanted to take their freedom from the publisher. They made Stray. They didn't make Stray, they published Stray. So that one, yeah. I see it. The thing is, I don't know what... Technically, they were the publisher. They wanted to go independent from the people that owned them, and the people that owned them said no. So they'll probably, you know, make a business deal with someone else and then make their own studio or their own publishing house. They just have to find someone that's going to give them the deal they wanted. Annapurna is not going to end up being dead. They're just going to hire new people. Will they be just as good as they were before? Maybe not. But at the same time, you know, there's a lot of really passionate people out there for indie games, so they're just opening up a room for other people to be as successful as they were. And if they're able to find a deal, they can still do what they were doing before, just with another name, which is what was going to happen anyways. So maybe in the long run, having another indie developer publisher might not be a bad thing. Especially, well, I mean, they're not going to stop being Annapurna. Annapurna is a very big, like, visual studio publisher. They do TVs and all kinds of other stuff. So they're going to continue to exist, just with a different faculty, different staff. So hopefully they're able to succeed on all fronts eventually, especially the people that resigned altogether. Hopefully they're able to find some people to do what they wanted, and they're able to come up with another company. That makes me sad, but also happy for them. Hopefully they're able to come up with, they're able to find some people to... I'm assuming they want to continue publishing, so hopefully they stick together and make another it's hard to, I guess another publisher. It's not really a studio. They never made games. They just published them, but they definitely found some really good gems, so hopefully they can continue doing the work they do under another name. That's the nice thing about winter. I don't have to deal with the bugs. Yeah, that's the only thing good about... Well, I mean, the good about winter. The last week or two on some of the roads, trails north of the campus, I've seen some tarantulas. Really? Yeah, there's none of that up here. We don't have... I mean, like, unless you have a pet tarantula, you don't really see them out in the wild. I wonder if they exist. Can anyone check? Are there tarantulas in Quebec? We do also get moths in the early summer. Near the windows of my condo when I moved in was a graveyard of moths. Oof. I mean, at least they're all dead, but... I feel like, wouldn't you get moths if it's, like, very... Like, I guess it depends how you keep your place? We got our work part on Thursday. Oh, you have a work party? You're going mini golfing. That's fun. I don't want to think about spiders. Derp, how you doing? Welcome in. Derp, I hope you're well. How was your evening? What is up? Anyways, yeah, it's sad that they all resigned, but hopefully they're able to find a partner to come up with a new publishing house, because that would be good for everyone. And hopefully Annapurna can hire some new people to be as equally as passionate about indie developers and help them, you know, strive and be as good as they were before. Because they did publish some really good games. Like Stray was fantastic, so was Cyanide Wild Hearts. They did Donut County also. They did a lot of really good stuff, so hopefully everything will continue. Today was definitely better than the previous couple of days. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Derp. Are you excited for the fall? Weather's getting a bit cooler. I don't know. I think they're just a thing in Colorado. I don't know if it's a matter of how much you keep your space. Really? As I thought moths, don't they like feed on dust or something? I'm not sure how accurate that is. I know nothing about moths. I don't see them too often though. Okay, so we finished all of these on this arm. We're gonna jump back down. Going to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Lily, love ya. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Would you like to gather a guest before we head out? We will be stitching for about another hour and a half. If you want to gather a guest for the guessing game, Taxi or Yumino will get it in for you. Okay, so back up over here. I'm gonna do one of these stitches. Actually, I could do all of these ones. My other stitch is gonna be on the back side of that one, so that's fine. Gonna be a very small jump over here. Hey, Donuts, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. How are the kiddos? Roxy, you had your extra food. A quick Google makes it sound like the moths just like cooler temps, so when it's hot in the summer, they come inside. Interesting. And so you just have a higher, there's just a higher percentage of moths in Colorado? Got a headache tonight. That sucks. You don't typically get headaches. At least I never hear you complain of one, so hopefully you're not really getting sick or getting some sort of weird sinus thing. Hopefully it disappears tomorrow. What have you been playing lately? Okay, so over here, be careful. Oh, I'm gonna do all the stitches in the arm now. We're gonna go down the hand. We're gonna go down the hand now. You know nothing, Jon Snow? We never do Twinkle Toe. I think we had a few moths in the house and we stayed in when we went to Colorado. Really derp. Maybe they're just there. That's usually the case with bugs that are literally masterminds when it comes to getting inside, but utterly stupid when you try to get them out. It's because they don't want to go back out. They know. They're actually smarter than we give them credit for. They just want to stay inside. Maybe they're just geniuses. And then, like flies, I'm guessing they're too dumb to find their way back out. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I am nowhere near finishing this tonight. I might finish this color tonight. He is looking very good. She is going to be there, yeah. She's like right here. She's the coolest. She's your favorite now? Queen loves Shiva, confirmed. It's her favorite summon. She is very cool. She was always one of my favorites. The Ice Queen. Okay. 2 stitches over here. Okay, the rest of this is gonna be black. Get some stitches here. By the way, how's Devilman? Haven't seen him in a while. He popped in before. He's just been really busy lately. I think Jasmine went. She's on a business trip. She left today. I don't know if she's leaving tonight or if she left this morning, but Devilman's gonna be a single zookeeper for the week.
Does that help?
3 cats, a dog, a gecko. A lot of pets.
It would be better if they had a beard.
Yeah, bearded dragons are cool. Nope.
I mean, it would like.
Oh. It's rare. Just finished the Rise of trilogy. Played Clem. Now, what's Clem? Nice little puzzle game with weird story. Easy 3-hour plat if you need to fill a hole. We love filling holes. Sounds like excuses to you. Shout out to reptiles, right? Do you have any pets, Derp? Where was this? This is up there. Okay. I know exactly where I am. 2 more stitches here. 2 more stitches here. And then 1 at the top. Right in between here. Okay, that's all that. Everything else is going to be black. I'd be pretty happy if I was able to finish this entire color here, but I'm just about to finish the chocobo. Nice. You got through that pretty fast, Swami. I don't, but I've been thinking about getting another dog recently. Oh, shit. What kind of dog would you get? I haven't had a dog in a long time. We had them when I was growing up, but I do love my cats. Cats. That's true. Queen was like, why get a dog when you have Iris? She fetches. She does fetch. I mean, she more runs after things and then brings them to you when it's convenient to her. She doesn't really fetch in the sense that she'll bring back whatever you throw her. She'll eventually bring it back to you, but not when you want it. When you're doing something else and then all of a sudden she just drops it in front of you because she wants you to throw it for her. Oh, I did that wrong. That's fine. 1 stitch won't be the end of the world. Okay, so I need to come down here. We're eventually going to get a pin stitch down here. Okay, let's see. I did those. I did those. I did that. I did all of these. Okay. Okay. Let's go down this arm. So yeah, what exactly is Clem? Not heard of it. That you're not sure yet. Okay. Do you have a dog now, Derp? Or you used to have a dog? I've been working on it all day. It's not that fast. I mean, well, that's fair. That's fair. When did you start it, though? That would be the other question. But yeah, Devilman's doing pretty well. I was talking to him the other day about random music stuff. He's been playing a lot of guitar lately. Good night. Love you. You can close the door, eh? Just to help you. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a pin stitch very soon. I have to do a pin stitch very soon. And then we'll get another bit of floss. I'll be able to finish off these stitches and then kind of go back up my little hole. Or go back up my little, my path. How do I do this? I go to you. Oh, some of these stitches are getting mighty tight. You used to have one, yeah? It's a narrative-driven puzzle adventure with a dark twist. There was always a dark twist. Is it more of a visual novel or visual novel with light puzzling? Visual novel with light puzzling. So wait, that's going to be a quick one. What are you going to be playing after that? I'm just about done Final Fantasy VII Remaster. I'm excited to jump into Visions of Mana. I don't think it's going to be an overly long completion, but I'm excited to get into it and love the Mana series. Apparently this one's supposed to be really good. Haven't played one in a while, though. Okay, so we're back here. I'm gonna... Ooh, I can't pin stitch there. I've already pin stitched there. Okay, so that's unfortunate. That's fine. We'll pin stitch on the next one. I am running out of floss, though. My pin stitch is going to be right here. right here, and this is like the edge of his cuff. There's no other stitches in this part. No other stitches over here. Okay, I posted a pic in the Discord. Perfect. Taken from Steam description, the main gameplay is puzzling. Okay. Is there a specific theme to these puzzles, or are they always there? There's a gigantic variety to them. Sometimes there's always a theme. Maybe they're logic puzzles. Maybe it's always like hidden picture. Or like one of those point and click adventures. They're like, it's a puzzle trying to get through it, but you're kind of making a character walk around a map, picking up items, trying to figure out the puzzles for how to progress. No idea. I'm at like 100 games played out of 475. I mainly just pick names out of a hat. Really? Okay. There's never anything you're like, I'm gonna play this next. Then again, whenever, like, Donuts right now, he just, yeah, picks the names out of a hat. If he doesn't like it after about an hour, maybe even 15 minutes, sometimes he'll just drop it. Drop it like it's hot. He's trying to get through that backlog. Never an easy task. So many games. So little time. I pick and choose what I play, and I can't even get through everything. It's impossible. Oh, it's like a point and click. Okay. Raza Trilogy was about 100 hours, around 30 to 35 per game. That's not too bad, actually. You need to stretch your hands. I would imagine after a long piece like that. Can't wait for you to see it. I will check it out. Just gonna finish this knot. We'll go have a look. Right. Oh, that is so cute. Yo, that's an awesome job. Look at that. It's so cute. GG's. Awesome job. Great chocobo. I love it. It's so freaking cute. I love the colors too. It is friggin' adorable though. You did an awesome job. That is friggin' adorable. Where did you find the pattern for that? Okay, we had... You're done. You guys are all done. And I did this stitch. Okay, now we're over there. I must continue through this. So that's a stitch. I'm going to put this here. In this corner. So we do that one there. We jump down here. Base it off of Final Fantasy 9. Oh, you got the pattern off Etsy. Okay, but just change the colors. Fair. Very nice. You can find all kinds of stuff on Etsy. It's kind of ridiculous. I wonder, is there a VV one? There must be some form of VV amigurumi out there. I would imagine. Reminds me exactly of the FF9. GG's, yeah. Good job. I mean, VV is Final Fantasy 9 also. Let me go down here. We're on the edge of this. So I have to be careful about how I stitch these. As I definitely don't want to be visible on the outside. We're going to be very careful to draw my lines through areas that have stitches. So we go through here. Okay. 3 stitches there. Down this way, we got 2 stitches here. Okay, perfect. Couple more here. Perfect, that's what I was going for. One day I'll make a VV. I think my fave is still the Moogle. The Moogle is very cute. You can't really go wrong with a Moogle, but Moogles and Chocobos are in every Final Fantasy. VV is only in Final Fantasy 9. He is a solo game character. There's some characters that, you know, transcend the different Final Fantasies, names more often than characters themselves, but Chocobos are always there, Moogles are always there, the different summons are always there, which is really cool. Main reason why we're doing a bunch of summons right now. They're the staples of the franchise, but there's also like Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is one of the characters that tends to show up in almost every single Final Fantasy. which is kind of interesting to think about. I never really thought about it, but apparently that Gilgamesh, according to some of the lore in Final Fantasy, it's actually the same Gilgamesh, and they did it a little bit in Rebirth, the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He kind of hops into these portals, and so it's kind of alluding to the fact that it's actually the exact same Gilgamesh between the different iterations of Final Fantasy. That just kind of goes between universes, so to speak. Okay, so I need to do a stitch over here. The Sids, see, the thing is, the Sids are always different. They just, that's sort of a name transcending everything. There's Sids, there's Biggs, there's Wedge. Those characters are in a lot of Final Fantasies, but it's not always, they're just, their names are in all the Final Fantasies, so it's kind of a bit different. Whereas like the summons, I mean, they always look a bit different, but they always have the same theme. Shiva's always ice, Ifrit's always fire. They always have the same like elements to them. They have a very similar look between the different ones. Shiva's always a sexy lady. Ifrit's always this gigantic fire demon thing. Bahamut's always a dragon. Like, there's always these different... Like, even if they're different summons, they're always the same, right? Yeah, different versions every time, exactly. Sid's always a different version every time, but he's always there. There's always a Sid. Is there a Sid in the first one? Does the first one even have names for people? What was the first Sid that ever showed up in Final Fantasy? Does anyone know? I'm not sure if I even have the answer to that question. Phoenix Downs are always there, potions, like the others, like the specific items. Those are always thematic with the different Final Fantasy, you're right. But that's the same thing, like, I mean, they've changed it over time. At the very beginning, it was Fire 1, 2, 3. They've changed it to, like, Fire, Fira, Firaja. They've kind of updated the names. I did the white stitches down here, but I didn't do the white stitches in his face. I don't know why. I apparently didn't see the stitches before. I knew I took out the white out for something, but I didn't realize there was 2 more stitches up in his face. I'm gonna have to do that a little bit later too, but maybe I'll do that last. We'll see. Not gonna be this week. I might be able to finish this color. We still have a little over an hour left. I'm gonna finish the arm here. Yeah, I should get close to finishing this color. Best case scenario, we finish this color. Welcome back, Allison. Dude, yo, Timmy, what's up? You think Final Fantasy IV was the first Sid? Feels like it's 1 a.m. to me, and I was like, wow, why is Duel still streaming? Why does it feel so late for you, Timmy? Why the lateness? Timmy, how you doing, man? How was the rest of it yesterday? Did you get, did it get a little bit better? I know you said you started off the day a bit rough. Forgot the kiddos' lunch. At least you're able to get it to them, that's nice. Hopefully it improved. How you doing, dude? How was football on Sunday? It's not even 8:30. What is wrong with you? I mean, sometimes it just happens. It's very hard to tell. Sometimes it just feels a lot later than it actually is. Could be just one of those exhausting days. It happens. Okay, wait. Final Fantasy 2 has the first Sid, but 4 has the first playable Sid. Ah, see, the thing is, there's not a lot of playable Sids. Sid is playable in 7. He's playable in 4, apparently. He's playable... He is playable adjacent, I would say, in 16, because he's there, but you don't play with him. He fights with you, or alongside you, but you don't actually play him. So I don't know. One of the kids started her day at 3 a.m. Today? Damn, dad life. I enjoyed football. I'm not playing fantasy football this year, so it's nice to just watch. I'm playing fantasy hockey again. Last year I won. That was pretty exciting. We'll see if I win again this year. Probably not. It was beginner's luck. I barely went in prepared. And somehow I won. I made a bunch of really bad picks though, and I just traded really early, and I made some really good trades for free agents. Ended up winning, but it was really dicey. It was very tight by the end. The worst part is that whoever ends up getting first pick, just McDavid, easy first pick, and he's just so much better than everyone else. It's not even fair. You should just ban McDavid. No one's allowed picking him. That would be the day. Dad life, right, Donuts? I'll probably get dead last. That is fantasy. That is fantasy. So one of the kids started their day at 3 o'clock in the morning. Why, Timmy? What happens? Why do they need to start their day at 3 a.m.? Otherwise, he is an NPC. Yeah, Sid is playable in 4, 7, and only briefly in 9. Really? Which character is Sid in 9? In 7, he is the pilot. In 8, he is the headmaster. In 10... Who the hell is he in 10? I can't remember. In 12... I can't remember who Sid is in 12. 13, I can't remember either. 15, he was the mechanic. Who had the niece that was mighty fine looking. And then there is also, who else is there? In 16, he was the resistance fighter, the leader. He was sick in 16. That was like one of the best Sids. Oh my god, that guy with his voice. Oh, leader of the Albed. Oh, right. In 9, he is a regent. Okay. In 10, Sid is the Al-Behed leader. Okay. Well, yeah, I recognize the name. Were they the group of summoners? I can't remember. Man, I haven't played 10 in so long. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to do those stitches from there. Yeah, that's where I should have jumped into the fingers over here. I done made a goof. I done goofed. Fine. It's fine. What am I doing here? Oh. There's 2 stitches that don't exist there, huh? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're not in any risk of crossing over there, but I will have to get new floss very soon. So I'm doing that stitch. This stitch. Okay, this is fine. We'll pin stitch at the bottom there. This one here. Okay. Did I do those? I did those. Why did I not erase them? So these ones are done. That one's done. That's done. I'm over here. Now I need to jump down. Got a few stitches over here. Now those 2 are empty stitches for the fingers. I've got these ones over here, and I have to jump to the right, but that's when we're going to pin stitch. We get a nice little pin stitch there. Of the city of Lidblum. His wife is mad over his infidelity and turns him into an oglop, which is an insect. Man, I do not remember that at all. I played Final Fantasy X, like... I want to say it was like 2015? Probably 8 or 9 years ago I played Final Fantasy X, when I beat it. Because I think I played it a while ago on PS2, but I never actually beat it. Well, of course, this stitch would have to be a place I've already pin stitched. We're going to pin stitch over here. Shit. We're going to pin stitch right here. Because apparently I can't pin stitch anywhere else, so we're going to do this right here. Perfect. Amazing. Okay. I still have some floss, but there's not much else I can do. Usually Sid is either neutral or on your side. Yes, usually. Sid is not ever usually a bad guy. 3371 is what I am doing. So I did both of those. Definitely need a lot more now. Timmy, any big plans tomorrow? So yeah, why did the kiddo start at 3 a.m.? That is a bit rough. Did they just wake up and then didn't go back to sleep, or did they actually have a reason to be up at 3 o'clock in the morning? Sometimes there is a reason. Sometimes there is a reason. Sometimes there isn't. Sometimes kids will just be kids, I guess. Okay. Perfect. I wonder if there was ever an evil Cid. I wonder if they've thought about it before. It would almost be blasphemous. In 8, you almost think the headmasters may be evil. I think because there's like some weird issue happening at the garden. It's not really Cid's fault. But it almost feels like that. 8 brings you all over the place. It's such a weird game. It kind of falls off the rails near the end, but I still do enjoy it quite a bit. And he's evil in 12, okay. In 12, he's the doctor and is the first Cid to be a boss / antagonist. Oh, okay. Usually, okay, yeah, I saw it. I just saw it, Wami. I skipped, I apparently missed that one. So in 12, he's a bad guy. So they did do it at some point. Okay, so what are we doing? We're down at the bottom here. I need to do this stitch, and then we need to go back up on every single one of these, and we start doing the main body over here. Time to start doing the main body. So what's planned for the weekend? I believe Friday I'm going out to dinner. And no weekend stream this week, except for I'm joining Zam at 11 o'clock on Friday, 11 o'clock Eastern. It'll be a very late night for me. I have dinner, though. Some of Queen's family's coming in for a wedding. And so we're going to go out to dinner Friday night. And then Saturday, I think we have a friend's birthday. We're going to a bar, probably just going to chill for a little bit. And that's about that. Nice, easy. Sunday, we got some Sandrock. I don't think I have any other crazy plans. It's a bit of a busy day. I was supposed to have my fantasy pool on Friday, but I'm going to get auto-drafted, basically, so we'll see how that goes. I mean, I made some good trades last year, so we'll see. The auto-draft that did pretty good, the guy that I got auto-drafted last year, it's not really an auto-draft. Our friend does the drafting. And he actually, like, the team he drafted for our buddy did better than his own team. So I'm fairly confident that with some good trades, even if he does me dirty, I might still be able to do good. So I'm curious. Yeah, donuts. I do a hockey pool with like Megan and Simon. And I won last year. They were looking for other people to join because they didn't have enough. So I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll join. Beginner's luck. I got him. Okay, let me erase all of these stitches. Okay, everything is done. And now I just need to go back up. Yo, Artful Arcade, welcome in. I finally made a stream, woohoo. That is looking good, although I love the Q-Snap. Yes, Q-Snap is great. I love the Q-Snap. Artful Arcade, how you doing? Nice to see you. Sounds like a nice weekend. Yes, it should be fun. Have you ever cross-stitched before? Hopefully you're having a good one. Weird though, my follow disappeared. I'm good, busy but good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, sometimes Twitch be twitchy. I do appreciate the follow though. What's keeping you busy lately? Crafting, work, family, school. So many different reasons to be busy. Hopefully a good type of busy. Sometimes, you know, helps pass the time, but if it's a little too hectic, it can definitely be overwhelming. So hopefully everything's going well. I have so much on my plate, it's kind of ridiculous, but I'm trying to take it one day at a time. I have to do a bunch of stuff. I've been like watching a lot of YouTube lately, and I have some stuff that is on the down low. You'll learn about it soon, but I'm excited. Hopefully in a couple of weeks. I was actually thinking, has anyone played Star Trek Fleet Command? It's like a mobile PC game. I played a little bit of Star Trek Online. I'm a huge Star Trek fan. I've never played the Fleet Command though. I'm curious what has anyone tried it? What they think of it? Do I need to play this type of game? Probably not. I've stitched for well over 30 years. Family's the youngest, turned 5, so it's been working with her transition for school, stopping streaming, and stitching for a bit. I hear that. Where'd you get your fabric from, and what type is it? This is just regular Ida. It's 18 count. I got it off of a website that I believe is from Calgary. I think Mama Corpse had the name for it. I can't remember. I'd have to look in my emails. But I got it off a website. It's a hand-dyed Ida, 18 count. It's really lovely for sure. I just did all of these, and we have these 4 stitches. And then I jumped to the side here. Okay. What have you been crafting lately then, Artful? Where did you get your fabric? Yeah, Embroidery Marketplace. That's it. I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Mama Corpse. Mama Corpse, what are you working on tonight? Okay, so I think I'm going to do the whole left side first before we do the right side here. So how about I grab you? We're going to do the whole left side first. Very curious how many stitches I'm doing tonight. I have a horrible feeling I might be under, but you never know. I do feel like I'm getting a lot done. I do feel like I'm getting a lot done. Yo, Mia, welcome in. How you doing? So the youngest turned 5. That's fun. Going to school. They must be excited. Kindergarten or grade 1 or... I think that's kindergarten, right? Grade 1's 6. Doing a pattern called The Nightmare Before Coffee. That is a nightmare. We made some really good progress. We have. You're doing all right? I'm doing pretty good, Mia. Trying to get some of these stitches done. Ifrit is looking pretty fantastic. He's got all that blue in the horns. It's looking pretty sick. It's harder for me to see everything here, but when I look at it on the camera, it looks really good. I'm doing pretty good. Busy work day, lots of animation. I'm working on one really long animation. It just seems to be taking forever. I have it almost where I want it to be, but it's not exactly as smooth as I would like. So I still have to work some stuff. But for the most part, it's looking pretty good. Almost done. Then I have to make like 2 more of almost not exactly the same style, but with a different character. They're just really hard to work with. Very subtle animations. Take a lot of time, a lot of effort, and they're hard to make look right. High action animations are a lot easier to work with because they're moving so fast it's hard to tell if there's a mistake. But when something's moving very subtly, it's very easy to tell if something feels janky or unsmooth. And so definitely needs a little bit more polishing, but I think I'm almost there. Mia getting a cross-stitch ticket. Mia, what have you been up to today? How are you doing? Have you played My Time at Sandrock and My Time at Porsche? I feel like it would be games you would like. They just announced the new game. I keep forgetting the damn name to. My Time at Evershrine or... Minty Pie had said it before. Mia, you have 10 tickets this year. Evershine. I was right. Evershine. Evershine. Evershrine? Evershine. Nope. You never played them. I feel like you would enjoy them. They're like cozy farming games, but with survival mechanics. So you're doing a lot of resource gathering. And I feel like the resource gathering is like the most addictive part about those games. The most addictive part about them. But it has all of that on top of the crafting, and it just has this feeling of addiction to it because you just want to get more resources, craft more things, make more money. But you're always like, well, I need more of these, and so you waste all your energy doing that, and then you go, well, I need more of these, and you waste your energy doing that, and then you make more machines to get more parts, and it's a vicious cycle. But There's something about it that like you're so addicted to it. Started a new Souls-like today. Which one did you start? I haven't played a Souls-like in a bit. I did do Lies of P this year, and that was fun. Yo! Aaron! Yo, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Here come the trash pandas. They're here. Yo, Brandon, nice to see you. The double Brandon. We got Fiance and the Mad. How y'all doing? Aaron, hopefully you had a great stream. Thank you for thinking of me. If anyone doesn't know me already, I'm Do Override streaming Trophy Hunter. We usually play games and get platinum trophies over here on the PlayStation. I'm going through Final Fantasy VII right now. Final Fantasy VII Remake. We did the OG. We recently finished that. But I'm also a video game developer and I'm a big crafter too. We're also playing Dave the Diver and My Time at Sandrock. And I'm looking to jump into Visions of Mana soon after we finish Remake, which I'm hoping tomorrow will be the day. So as I said, I do crafting. We're working on this cross stitch, which is a pixel art summons piece that we're giving away at the end of the year. Mary and Katz, welcome in. How you doing? So yeah, that's a little bit about me. Do any of you craft? What kind of games do you like to play? If anyone here does not know Erin, please go check her out. She's really awesome. She's super fun. She plays a lot of Nintendo games. She does a lot of Nancy Drew stuff. She does a lot of like really fun, janky Barbie and she has a lot of fun over on her stream. I always enjoy hanging out over there, but she's been going through a first playthrough of Zelda Majora's Mask, which has been a lot of fun. She did Ocarina of Time recently before that, a lot of different Mario games. Every once in a while she does also Mario Kart 8 like viewer games, which is fun. But yeah, please go check out Erin. She's really awesome. She's super sweet and really funny. So please go give her a shot. Rini, welcome in. How you doing? You craft and you game? Well, what do you craft and what do you game? Fennel, welcome in. I sound sleepy, do I? I'm trying to be quiet. Hey, no worries, Aaron. How are you doing? How was the rest of Zelda? Did you, like, how are you enjoying Majora's Mask? I know a lot of people are trying to backseat you, which is never fun. But hopefully you're able to make your way through. I know it can be a struggle. Sometimes there's a lot of stuff in those older games is pretty ambiguous. It's like hard to know what you need to do, especially for a game like Majora's Mask where you're constantly kind of looping through time. It's kind of like Groundhog's Day, and you're trying to figure out what the hell you need to do, but not always the easiest. So hopefully you're able to make your way through. It's funny, my chat showed up, but stream went black for you. Really, Brandon? I'm currently streaming Nancy Drew Marathon. Are you? Every weekend on my channel. I enjoy playing Nintendo games too. Some PS2 classics too, like Spyro and Crash. Nice. Very cool, Rennie. It was good. It's a little struggle just to figure out what side quests I need to do. It's so hard to figure that out on my own, but I'm really liking it overall. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Again, like sometimes it's just that type of game, it's almost like a roguelike because it keeps resetting on you. I've never actually played Majora's Mask. It's probably not like a roguelike, but part of it feels almost like that. All the resetting. You're also feeling stuffed up, so I got alert. No worries, Aaron. I've been feeling a bit stuffed up for a while myself. Fennel, how you doing? I do crochet and some knitting as well. More knitting than crochet, but I learned how to crochet last year, so it's been getting a little bit easier. Also, Candy Cane, thanks for the shout out. Appreciate that. Fennel, how you doing today? I think I got that fix with Fallout 76. You enjoy the aesthetic more. Fair enough. You started a no tria. How you liking that so far? Italian folklore? Okay. I have a cross stitch I need to finish from last summer. I do one big cross stitch a year, and we give it away at the end of the year, so I do a fair amount of cross stitching. What do I want to do? Up here, up here. Let's keep moving up. You're eating din-dins. What's for dinner, Fennel? Do I really sound tired? I'm not sure. I mean, we're 3 hours in. I've been crafting quite a bit. I've changed a lot of colors. Trying to figure out where my paths go. There's a lot of confetti in here. It's taking a lot of brain power, Fennel. Taking a lot of brain power. It's a chilling with my gnomes. With 3 garden gnomes, nice. Garden gnomes are the best. Garden gnomes and Christmas gnomes, gnomes in general, they're all very, very cute. My wife's mom is like obsessed with gnomes, and so she's like crocheted a ton of gnome amigurumis. They're very cute. It's the first cross-stitch project I've ever started, then I abandoned it. You need to finish it. It happens when you craft. You start a craft, you pick it up, Sometimes you gotta put it to the side, it goes in timeout, and eventually you might get back to it, but it might take a little while. Okay, how do I want to do this now? I guess I can do both of those, and then we'll come back up. I need to do a pin stitch very soon. I feel like we've done quite a bit of stitching. I should be able to hopefully finish off the rest of his body with this color, and then next week we'll do a very dark blue and then the black, and then that will be Ifrit. We're almost done. I thought I was going to get a little bit further today, but who knows how many stitches this actually is. Heck, even if it's half the amount of stitches I have left for this color, that would be pretty crazy. There's a lot of this stitch. It's the first cross-stitch project I ever started. You should do the mystery knit gnome knit along this year then. What is that exactly, Fennel? I'm going to gift it to my dad whenever I finish it. He loves gnomes. Nice. That's really cool, Rennie. So how come you dropped the cross-stitch? Just weren't enjoying it as much, or you just ran, like... Did you make a mistake? That's the easiest. I find so many people make a mistake and then drop it because they don't want to fix it. And you feel compelled to fix it or else you don't want to start. Sometimes you just have to pick that project back up and just fix it. You gotta frog. Frogging is the bane of every cross-stitcher's existence, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, Sleeping Beauty. Looking better and better the more it gets filled in. It really is. There are so many beautiful colors in this one. Sleeping Beauty, how you doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. How you doing? What exactly is this mystery knit? Fennel, is it like a amigurumi gnome or what? Have you ever knit an amigurumi before, Fennel? I've only ever seen Yamino post a picture of one. It looks incredible. But I feel like knitting an amigurumi is so much harder than crocheting one. Did all of those? Yeah, I'm trying to erase my stitches. Okay. Perfect. Now I'm gonna pin stitch here because I have no more room, no more floss. We'll grab more floss and we'll continue with this color. 3371. It's an incredible, beautiful game. The obvious learning curve with regards to skills and learning to parry properly. So far, you really like it. Have you played a lot of the other like Souls-like games, Mia, or what? You knit a gnome, but the pattern comes out in sections, so you don't know what it will look like until the end. Interesting. Sleeping Beauty, how are you doing tonight? Perfect. You're good. Hubby had a doctor's appointment, and I subscribed to Soro's Yarn of the Month Club. Well, that's really nice. Hopefully you get some really nice yarn. I was looking at your dyed Ida. You did a fantastic job, Sleeping Beauty. The top left one and the bottom left picture were by far my favorites. They looked amazing. Do you have any plans for the dyed Ida? Are you going to stitch with them? Are you going to try and sell them or give them away? Or what is the plan? It was just taking a long time, and then I learned how to crochet, and I've been doing that religiously ever since. That is entirely fair. That is entirely fair. So, Fennel, what's for dinner? What have you been crafting lately? Are you making this gnome? And again, is it like an amigurumi or what? What is the process of actually making an amigurumi knit? Thank you. I'm going to use the blue one for a wintry stitch and the other for a spoopy one. Nice. They look fantastic. Elden Ring was my first, and I finished the DLC a little while ago. Also played Steel Rising and Lords of the Fallen. Okay. Jem loved Steel Rising, I think. He said it was a little janky, but for the most part he really liked it. You took a nap, you returned. You did have an early flight. Earlier than you usually like waking up. So I don't blame you for the nap. How you doing? Welcome back, Yamino. Okay, how do I want to do this? If I do all those stitches, okay, we're gonna do all these stitches and then we're gonna come back up. I just wanted to start there because my knot will go into an area I'll never stitch again, so that's... I always like that. Although apparently my knot wasn't big enough, so I pulled it out. Perfect, okay, that's good. Let's come over here. You have a fever now, oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, that sucks. I feel like this sickness is just getting worse. And yet Taxi is perfectly fine. Taxi just somehow was able to avoid it. I'm very sorry. It would have been slightly like a small consolation if Taxi was sick also. But you unfortunately have to struggle alone. Steel Rising was a 7 on 10 for you. I feel like it was probably a 7 on 10 for Gem also, but I mean a 7 on 10 is still really good. Like a lot of people think a 7 on 10 is bad, but 7 on 10 it's still a good fun game. It's not amazing, but I mean like you can still have a lot of fun with a 7 on 10. Okay, we got a couple of stitches here. This is going good. Slowly getting down this guy's body. I don't think I'll be able to start the dark blue, but hoping to at least finish this color. Yeah, well, he had some sneezing the other day, but sneezing and congestion and that's it? Okay. I just have that all the time. I sneeze like 3 or 4 times a day, usually in quick succession, and I always wake up incredibly stuffy. I'm probably allergic to the cats or dust or something. I have to vacuum tomorrow. In a bit. I'm a little behind on at least the vacuuming. I'm always kind of behind on the vacuuming. It's a pain. Have a good night, Rinny. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Enjoy your evening. Yo, Pasta, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Okay, so I did that. One stitch to do here. My only complaint was that it was a smidge too linear. I mean, yeah, I guess it... the thing is, a lot of these games are very linear. They just give you the illusion of freedom. Like, Lies of P was very linear, but it was absolutely fantastic. I liked it a lot. There just wasn't really any sense of exploration. But I mean, like, a lot of Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Demon Souls a little bit less because you have options to go to different places, but once you get to those places, they're pretty linear. Pretty linear run up to the boss. Dark Souls, there's optional stuff here and there too, but it's not huge, like, it's not a huge amount of freedom for what you do. You kind of just go through the motions. A lot of games are deceptively linear. I was kind of surprised at how many adults walk around and cough and don't cover their mouths. I don't know what happened to people. Been vacuuming all day. Have you, Black Sheep? Why? Just got home from work, aching and dizzy and tired. Made a quick rice bowl and about to take a painkiller. Oh, damn. How was the doctor's appointment the other day? Was it just to refill your meds, or was it for something else? Spent last night and today working on putting my book together. Nice. How's that coming along? That's exciting. So I'm gonna do the stitches at the bottom here, and then we'll come back up. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the stitches at the bottom here, and then we'll come back up. Okay, perfect. That's there. This is here. I'll come over here. Perfect. Amazing. Black Sheep, how you doing tonight? Why all the vacuuming? They all forgot about it after COVID I was over, I guess. Pika Power. I like the more open world feel of Elden Ring. Well, yeah, Elden Ring is by far the most open world of any of them. But honestly, Mia, that's like one of the only ones that is as open. Most of the other ones are fairly linear. Like, Elden Ring is in a different class as far as its world building and all that other stuff. Like, it is massive. I think it actually loses something with that. I actually preferred the more focused nature of the other FromSoft Souls-like games, compared to Elden Ring because of how open it is. But that's a me thing. I'm glad you enjoy it. But if you do play any of the other like FromSoft ones, you'll notice that they're not like that at all. So if that's something you really liked, you might not like the other ones nearly as much, but they are fantastic games, and I actually do prefer them to Elden Ring. But it all just depends. You might get more used to it. You might learn to like it, you never know. Been deep cleaning the whole house since I'm leaving to TwitchCon, and Volchi's coming home very soon, counting down the days. He's almost back, Black Sheep. It's just confirmation that my migraine meds work. I was miserable without them, I hear that. The book is going well. It's all poetry, and it's full of stuff I've posted on Discord plus some others. I will hold off on posting more until I get published, though. Nice. There's a nearby place that works with local authors to publish and do book signings. That's really cool, Pasta. That's awesome. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. That's pretty sick. You gotta keep us up to date on how that goes. It's very exciting, though. I can't imagine publishing a book. I don't even know what I would write if I were to do that. Where are we going? Is that it? Is that it? So this is the... as far as we go down here. This is as far as we go down here. After this, we'll go back up. And then I have to go down the other side of his leg. Man, I am so curious what the prediction is going to be like tonight. No friggin' idea. Very curious. Also put all of Black Sheep's smut poems in there? Did you write smut poems specifically for Black Sheep, Pasta? Is that something you did? That's very sweet of you. I'm sure she really appreciates it. It's your first sale right there. Yo, Casual Dre, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a great day. It's nice to see you. Where am I going here? Okay, so from here, I guess I'm going to... Let's see, we got this one. Am I jumping from over here? I guess I am. We got this stitch. Gotta go down here. Gotta jump to the other side here. Okay, so I have this stitch. There's one below and three to the right. Need to get into the hole though. There we go. And then I need to jump down here, and we got 3 stitches this way. And then, oh, that's almost the end, but not quite. I think that is going to be it for that. I'm not doing those ones. That's gonna be something else. Okay, so we do that. I come down here. Perfect. Two stitches there. We're going down here. I have a few more to go. You're welcome. Casual Dry, how you doing tonight? Light smut, maybe more spicy romance, but yes, Sheep is the one who asked and inspired me to write them. Nice. Black Sheep inspiring everyone. Oh, I need to do one more here. One more here. And now we're gonna go back up. Hopefully I'll be able to get my pin stitch in, because I'm gonna have to jump a little bit to get out of here. Okay, there's like an empty spot just to the right here though, so I have to be very careful about how I stitch in this little area, but I don't go through the emptiness. Submitted them for my poetry final too. How's school going so far in the semester? Yes, Fennel smut. Fennel, are you still playing? What were you playing? Deep Rock? You were playing some Deep Rock? Hopefully you're still having fun with that. How's work been going? How's the new... Well, I feel like I keep saying how's the new place, but it's a lot less new now. You've been there for a little while. Hopefully you don't have any more boxes. I'll go to sleep now, so have a nice stream, everyone. Pika Power, have a good one. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate it. We'll see you later. Enjoy your evening. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. I did that one, did that, did this. Perfect. Okay, so we jump back up here. We finish these ones off. Have a good night. I was playing Deep Rock, and yes, I've been here. It's been a year? Damn. Has it really been that long? We've been in our place for a year also, which is kind of crazy that we've been here for a year. Still waiting on that damn roof, but we should be getting it done in the next couple of weeks, I guess. We had a quote from a guy that doesn't seem to be getting back to us, though, but maybe he just doesn't want to do it at that price, and since he quoted us, maybe he's just being annoying, which would suck. I did that stitch, so I can erase that one. The thing is, I think the quote was from like last year, but they never ended up doing it last year because of reasons. I don't know. Maybe the price has changed and he doesn't want to go through with the quote that he gave us last year. That would suck. It was a decent quote. I don't necessarily want to pay more. Okay, so we're back up here. Finish that stitch. Okay, so we just have to go all the way down into here now. There is still a lot of these stitches. This is more or less his other hand now. We have to go and do that. But where am I? I'm right there. Okay, so I'll do this stitch and we'll continue going to the right. I need to pin stitch very soon though, and we'll move on. What's everyone up to with their evening? What kind of crafting are you guys doing? I know we got a lot of crafty lurkers there. I know Mama Corpse is doing some cross stitch. Candy Cane's doing some cross stitch. Yamino's probably a cat couch. Nexus is working on the Christmas ornaments. Got a couple of crocheters. Some knitters. What's everyone working on tonight? Definitely go have another look in the Discord before we do the guessing game. We're still stitching for another 30 minutes. This time is ticking ever so quickly. I feel like I had so much time before, and now I have like no time, and I'm not like I'm closer to finishing this color, but I'm actually not that close to finishing it. So it's looking really good, but I thought I would actually finish this color tonight, or I thought I would finish almost all of Ifrit, and I still have a significant chunk of him. I'm pretty sure I can finish it next week, but yeah, it's gonna be a struggle. Yo, Hugh, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 17 months. How you doing? Welcome in. Almost a year and a half. Thank you very much for the resub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and how you doing? You have 9 tickets. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. You've been crocheting, working on the shawl, and trick-or-treat bags. Nice. Trick-or-treating's coming up soon. You guys are going away again for your anniversary, right? I'm not a cat couch at the moment, but probably eventually. I'm laying on the couch, though. You, how you doing tonight? What are you up to? Thank you again for the resub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Cross-stitch streams always go too fast. They really do, Mama Corpse. We're already almost done. It's kind of ridiculous. The time flies too fast. I feel like I barely got anything done. I feel like I barely got anything done. You're good. Just attended one of the Mid-Autumn Festival events. Second one is hosted by me on Thursday. This was like a school event? What exactly are these Mid-Autumn festivals? Fun and games, or more scholular? I feel like I'm saying that wrong, but you know what I mean. Yep, we'll be there for almost a week. You're so excited. You always go to the same place, or do you guys try to go elsewhere? I think it's always the same place, right? I'm sure you'll all have a lot of fun. Lots of fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun, Hugh. That's really great. We've just been crafting up a storm here. I am not quite done Ifrit yet, but I think one more week and he'll be finished. He's looking pretty sweet, though. He is looking mighty sweet. So what, are you hosting essentially the exact same thing on Thursday? What does it entail? I don't know the last time I hosted an event that housed a ton of people. Other than like random parties I used to have. I don't really host anything. I've never done anything professionally like that. Although we keep joking that StateCon will happen at some point. I would imagine I would have a hefty hand and be doing a lot of planning for that, if we did do that one day. Okay, that was the one underneath there. So I do this stitch here, and then I do 2 more stitches here. Bosh, late response, but I'm crafting trophies. Bosh, how is Brutal going? Yep, it's on campus. It's a Chinese holiday. Oh, it's on the lunar calendar, just like Chinese New Year. Okay, that's cool. The myths tied to this festival are about Changi and Hui, and the Jade Rabbit. Interesting. Yo, Stubborn Odin. How you doing, Odin? Welcome in. Nice to see you. How have you been getting that ticket? What have you been crafting lately? It's nice to see you, dude. Stubborn Odin. You got 13 tickets this year. Enjoy the tickets. How you doing, Odin? It's nice to see you. Mine's gonna be a little different. We will have some of the same snacks like mooncakes and all that, but we're gonna be doing some fun crafting, listening to music, and just having a good vibe. How many people show up to those things? Yeah, we always go to the island and stay on the beach where we got married. That's really sweet. That's a really awesome tradition you have, Sleeping Beauty. It's going well so far. Bro, you lose everything all the time, man. You gotta learn, gambling never pays. Gambling never pays, Bosh. Oh, and look at that. Fennel coming in, swooping in after your loss. Gets all of the good luck. Started a new Mario cross-stitch. Nice. How's that going so far? I'm glad you got into the cross-stitch. It was always great seeing some of the gamers pick up cross-stitch over the years. What have you been playing lately, Odin? Pick up any new games lately or what? Okay, so those ones are all done. And we connect these two. Where's my music? Well, give him some points back. Bruh loses it all. The one today was done through a student club, so they have a big budget for this. Ours is done through my actual program, and while we are counting it as a promotional opportunity, as well probably won't have quite as many people attended, it's a bit more of an invitation for yours. Oh, I see. Only the cool kids get to show up. Okay, so this one's here. Okay. I have to be careful here because there's a hole right here. Yeah, we didn't even miss our trip when I was doing chemo. So every single year for 11 years, and you've been married for 10, yeah. It's really awesome. I love traditions like that. I know everyone says, like, you know, you should go do things on a whim and all that other stuff, but it's hard. Life is very busy, and it gets busier and busier as you get older. And so having little traditions like that, reasons to do something, is good because you don't always have the opportunity to do stuff like that. So if there's a reason to do it, I cherish that, and see that as a good thing, versus like, you know, oh, you know, you should always give flowers instead of just waiting for Valentine's Day, or, you know, give gifts instead of birthdays or Christmas or anything like that. But It's just a really nice excuse to remember and to do stuff like that, right? Ideally, you would do it more often, but sometimes life unfortunately gets in the way. As long as you don't forget to do it on those times, at least. Okay, what are we doing? At least that's how I see it. Exactly, and the definition of cool are students who are enrolled to take Chinese classes at my university. Well, there you go. So they're all invited. That's good. Play some Star Trucker and a few other Game Pass games. Okay, also just bought a card shop sim on Steam. I saw that came out. Is that made by the same people that did the store simulator or whatever? Because it looks identical. So either someone ripped them off or they just quickly turned around and made an identical game and marginally changed it a little bit. Hopefully they put some quality of life improvements. No, it is not. It's not the same devs. Terrible. Because it looks identical. It looks almost like it was made by the same person. Hilarious. Hilarious. And I'm sure it's going to do just as well. If that game, like everyone was playing that game, it's strangely addictive for whatever reason. And people love cards and card shops, so why not? Someone capitalized. It sure does get on the way. We didn't get to go up north this year, so we're hoping this coming spring. You usually go visit family, or where do you go? What do you guys do up north, Sleeping Beauty? This year it was a little too busy, so I don't think we're headed to Toronto. The last couple of years in November we went. This year we're not. Maybe next year. See what happens. Although it's always a long drive. Although we do like road trips. To me, it is honestly better than the store sim. Well, see, there you go. I mean, they took what store sim was and made it even better, which is what you kind of want for this type of thing. Video game development is a very big iterative process. So hopefully, it'd be funny if the people that made the store sim kind of took whatever improvements this new card shop sim did and kind of patched their game with that. Who knows? I haven't tried it. I only saw a couple of people play it. It looked really fun. It looks strangely addictive for no reason. The best kind of addiction. The ones you don't even understand. But I guess that's most addiction regardless. Okay, so we did most of Ifrit. There's just kind of his hand left. Just kind of his hand left. Actually, yeah, no, we're doing pretty good. I might even be able to do a little bit of blue. Got 18 minutes left. Not doing too bad. To me, it is honestly better. That's good. Yeah, most of our family is still in Minnesota. Okay. I'm sure it does get in the way. You didn't get a chance to go up north. That's nice. Odin, what you been up to lately? Busy, I would imagine. I'm glad you're keeping up with the cross-stitch, though. I like when you pop your pictures in every once in a while in the Discord. It's nice seeing your progress. Okay, so I'm here. We're gonna do one over here. Hugh, what kind of crafting are you gonna do for your little festival? Do you provide kits and stuff? And teach people how to do? Or people kind of bring their own stuff and you kind of all do it together? How do I want to do that? I guess I'm going to do these ones. And then when I go through, there's a bunch of stitches on the right side of this. So I'm going to kind of I'm going to do all of these afterwards. All together. Instead of jumping from over here, we'll just go downwards and do them each one at a time. Over here. That's why you're excited. That's why I'm so excited that the older kids and the grandkids are all coming down for our anniversary. Oh shit, everyone's coming. How many people are you gonna be? How many people are you gonna be, Sleeping Beauty? I miss those family gatherings. I feel like the only time I get a family gathering nowadays is like when someone dies. Then you see everybody. Everybody comes out for the funeral. It's kind of sad that you have to wait for something like that to happen before you have like a big gathering, but I think they're trying to do something for my grandmother. My aunt had messaged everybody trying to get together to do a birthday dinner for my grandmother. She's turning 93, 94, 93. We did something for her 90th birthday, but her dementia's getting a lot worse. She's barely remembering anyone now, so they kind of want to do something before she forgets everything, which is really nice. It'll be great to see everyone. It's been a couple of years, so that'll be fun. Halcyon, I was just making tea to go with mooncakes. Just sitting down to them now? Nice. What kind of tea do you go with? I usually have a lot of herbal tea. I was drinking chamomile tonight, although it's pretty much done. Some origami. Oh, I love origami. I can make a lily, that's about it. And some Chinese zodiac books that show you how to fold them previous years. We have made cute little life up decorations with bunnies on them. You know, Jade Rabbit. We've also done lanterns before. Okay, so yeah, honestly, origami is super easy, and you just need paper, so it's really not that bad to kit up. It'll be 10 of us. Us, our 7 kids, and our 2 grandkids. That's awesome, Sleeping Beauty. Hopefully you have a big blast. I'm sure you'll have a ton of fun. So I just did that stitch. How am I gonna do these? Iris is just making so much friggin' noise. I can hear her through the door. Wait, 11 because our one daughter is bringing her boyfriend. Okay. I'm drinking green jasmine tea right now. Ooh. Show us how to make a lily? Sure, I can do that. I will do that when we're done this. Give me a second. I will show you how to make a lily. Okay, that's better. I was in the wrong hole. Wrong holes are never fun. Well, my origami skills are lackluster. I'm not too. All it takes, the key to good origami is just very strong folds. You want to fold with purpose. Trying to make everything even. Yeah, fold with purpose and try to make everything even. That is the best advice I have for origami. I'm gonna go right first and then we'll go down. Although I'm gonna have to get another set of stitches. Was that the last one? I have to cut more. Although this, I don't have that many stitches left, so I'm not gonna bother cutting more. I'm just going to take a few off the top and then we should be fine. For the rest of this, there's not that many left. I'll be able to finish this before we're done tonight. Something looked weird there, but it's fine. We're good. It's the first time we've tried them. They're so delicious. I want to learn to make them. Mooncakes? What exactly are mooncakes? You're very bad at origami. I'll show you guys how to make a lily. It's very simple. Not gonna lie, I'm definitely delegating this time. I'm going to have my 3 students workers be leading the origami folding. Nice. So what else are you guys going to be doing during this? Some snacks, some folding. Oh, someone in my recommended playing time melters. Oh shit, really? Josh, who's playing time melters? Someone in your recommended. Josh, how you doing tonight? What's up? How's the new semester? Did you have a good little bit of time off after your internship? One stitch up here. Detra is playing time alters. Nice. I know Detra. Good dude. He's around the community. He usually chills out here too. I'll have to go say hi to him afterwards. Not a fan of psychology, but the rest of my classes are fine. Okay. You love mooncakes. Taxi used to work at a company where like 90% of the employees were Chinese and they'd send home mooncakes. Nice. Yeah, snacks, origami, good music. Other than that, I might throw a couple of other random activities in, like a mahjong set or something, just in case paper folding doesn't go over well. I mean, there's, like, how many people are you expecting for just the people taking Chinese classes? Like, if you're expecting more people than there is, I mean, like, not everyone's gonna play Mahjong either, right? If you get like a handful of people, they might play. But having more than one activity is probably a smart thing, right? Because you could, some people will do origami, some people won't. Some people will play Mahjong, some people won't. But at least it gives them the, there's a little bit more flexibility, I guess. That's cool, though. It sounds like a lot of fun. Not a fan of psychology. They're made with dough and filled with pasta inside. They're eaten during the Mid-Autumn Festival. The hours of EVP I've gotten from my students, I'm expecting only about 30 to 40. I mean, that's still a lot of people. That's still a lot of people. Oh. I have to jump down there? Okay. I guess. Yes. I'm not even sure if that's part of him or someone else. It's very hard to tell. What is what? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go down there. We'll have a look. Actually, I think that is not even him. I think that's part of Ifrit. There's too much Ifrit showing through here. Sorry, not Ifrit. There's I am doing Ifrit. There's too much Bahamut showing through here that I didn't end up doing. I'm gonna have to do some cleanup, but I think I'm gonna do that when I do Odin. I think I'm gonna do that when I do Odin. And yo, Kurd, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duover. I stream and trophy hunter. We play games, we get plats. I'm also a crafter and a video game developer. We do all kinds of stuff over here. I've been going through Final Fantasy VII Remake, which has been a lot of fun. We're actually one stream away, I think, from getting the plat. Tomorrow should be the day. After that, we're going to jump into Visions of Mana. On the weekends, I'm playing My Time at Sandrock and Dave the Diver. We're also probably 1 or 2 streams away from Dave the Diver, and we are so far from Sandrock, but it's been a lot of fun. On Tuesdays, we do some crafting. We're just about done for the day. I have about 10 minutes left of stitching, and I'm hoping to finish this color before we're done for the night. We're making this Final Fantasy cross stitch that we're giving away at the end of the year. It's a bunch of pixel art summons, and it is looking mighty fine. If anyone here doesn't know Kurd, definitely go check him out. He does fantastic art. Does play video games also, but majority an art streamer, but does play video games here and there. Doing some Xenoblade Chronicles. Kurd, how you doing? What is up? Neri, welcome in. How are ya? Dave is fantastic. Definitely check it out, Kurd. How are you liking Xenoblade? And how has the art been lately? I always see your stuff on Twitter. It's looking pretty good. You've improved much over the years. What do we got over here? I like the red bean mooncakes. Red bean is so good. Not a fan of the roux song filled ones though. The red bean ones are your favorite. Red bean, whenever I go to the sushi place, red bean ice cream is so underrated. Also the green tea. So many people get mango, but green tea and red bean are so good. Neri, how you doing tonight? Yeah, Kurt, I would highly recommend Dave the Diver. It's fantastic. Very, very good game. I couldn't stream or paint for a month and a half. Really? I haven't done much, anything much. I had an issue with your computer. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's been resolved. Okay, let me get the last little bit of stitches here. Do I even finish this color? We're so close to being done this color. What you been up to tonight, Neri? How you feeling? I agree with you, green tea and red bean are all the way, yeah. I heard it mumbling your name while it sleeps. Terrible. Actually, Yumino, you missed another one. There's this other, like, messed up shark that's extinct that has, like, some sort of vertical jaw. It is so weird. I cannot believe it existed. It does not look like a proper evolutionary track. Like, why would you evolve like that? It doesn't seem useful. Guy's got like a rotisserie saw. A rotary saw? A spinning saw blade on his face. Taro paste filling is also yummy, yeah. We got a box of 4 flavors. Jujube, lychee. Yo, lychee is so good. Red bean and green tea. We split them so we could try each flavor, but honestly, I'm not going to finish mine tonight because they're pretty rich. I've had the green tea and red bean, and they're both really good. They sound delicious. So you're enjoying Xenoblade a lot? How far are you into it now? Have you been able to resolve your computer problems, or what? You're still able to game, but you can't do art, or what happened to the computer? Sorry to hear that. Hope you guys had a lot of fun on the trip, and you recovered fast. Yeah, Diamino's a little sick, unfortunately. Just a tad sick. Okay, so let's finish this. Okay, I have some more stitches to do. Also, Josh, I don't know if I missed your answer. How you doing, dude? I'll have to go check out. Not too shabby. You had a whole week off. And that's right, psychology. How many classes do you even take a semester? You have like an animal psychology course? I feel like that would be useful. In your line of work? Glad to hear find someone who was able to do it. Just some soldering to fix, so that's not too bad. At least you found out what the problem was. So those ones are all done. We did those ones. So I need to come back here. There's a few stitches I need to do on the side here. Okay. We go down here briefly. Okay, perfect. Amazing. The thing is, I'm gonna have to grab some paper to do... Actually, I have some paper here. I could just rip something up from a notebook. I have tons of paper. I will show you how to lily. I'll show you how to make a lily before we move on over. So while everyone's doing the guessing game, I'll teach you how to make a lily. It's very simple. Takes like 5 minutes. Although, do I remember how to do it? Probably, but I might struggle a little bit. Have you seen a shoebill stork? Those birds blow me away. They're so weird and cool. I've never seen them, Yumino. You'll have to post a picture. You're in this 7? I'm in 7 this semester? Damn, and no human psych and no human psych. I'd rather do animal psych, probably. I'm taking an extra Spanish class, though. Okay. Do you know Spanish already? Is that going to be like a breeze, or did you shoot yourself in the foot? Okay. So down here, we have a few more to go. I don't think I'm going to be able to do all of these in the next 5 minutes. Not even. I don't even have 5 minutes. I have a few. We'll see. I might be able to do it. We're almost there. Okay, over here. Perfect. That's what the bird looks like. Let's have a look. We'll have a look at it afterwards, probably. They have such a big head. You guys will see it soon. Although you can always click the link, but if you're on YouTube, you'll see it soon. Actually, you might not. I don't usually post it afterwards here. I'll show you guys right now then. Look at this bird. The hell is this? A shoebill stork? Yeah. Is it supposed to be yeah, it looks like a shoe. It does look like a shoe. Usually, doesn't a stork usually have a big beak? I feel like its beak is too small. The beak is too small. It almost looks like Howard the Duck. Our local zoo has them. They're pretty cool. It almost reminds me of Howard the Duck. For whatever reason, it's the eyes. The eyes give a Howard the Duck vibe. Very strange. Very, very strange. Okay, so is this... Oh, that is part of his hand, I guess. Like part of his thumb? Part of his hand? Part of something? Hard to tell what some of this stuff is. So I won't be able to do every stitch here. I can get some of them done. A little part of this goes into the rest of that guy's hair. So I think part of this is Odin and part of this is Ifrit. So I'm gonna have to be careful what I consider it one and not the other. So I don't know how much more of this I'm gonna do. I keep getting these weird things in my ears where it's like, you have an inner ear problem where your ears, like, they either ring or they get like a hollow sound in them. I don't know, something's up every once in a while. I had it a couple of times this evening. I do not know why. So that should be 3 away from here. Perfect. Let me just go back on this. I think that's about that. Stupid Spanish outside of class already anyways. Yeah, you study Spanish outside. So there you go, Josh. That's good. It really displays the pixel art vibe so nicely. It really does, Kurd. You need a face view on those guys, I think. Isn't the side profile less scary? By the way, lunar eclipse going on in case people don't know. Really, Aurora? Shoebull storks are huge, dude. It's like as tall as a man. Really? It's just a huge bird. Interesting. Let's put that beak in perspective. Did it just eat that bird? Did it just eat that bird? Why? Taxi, why? Why? It's like a dinosaur. It's like a dinosaur. The fuck? Oh, it picked it up and dropped it? It looked like it ate it. It looked like it ate it. That's some scary shit. It's so fucking ugly, man. Bosch. Bosch is not a fan. Bosch is not a fan. Alright, I think that's it for us tonight. We're at 4 hours. A little bit past the 4-hour mark. With the birds. With the birds. Okay. Let me just erase what I just did. We did 2 there. 1, 2, these ones, those 3, these ones, that, and this. I didn't do that stitch. Let me just do this stitch then. If I erased it, might as well do it. Okay. This color's almost done. There's not much else I could have done tonight. I mean, I could have... Oh, okay, there you go. Perfect. There you go. That's what we got. There's some Ifrit. No, it picked it up and dropped it. It moved it. Okay, they're ugly. They're pretty crazy. Ringing / hollow ear sound sounds like it might be a case of old age. Probably candy cane. Probably. Jem reminded me to go outside and look. Oh. No, the duck was in the way. It tossed the duck aside. Technically, you're right, Kurt. It is a dinosaur. They don't actually eat ducks. They will just move them out of their way. That's so funny. I love how the duck in the first pic is like, what the fuck is happening? Right after he is like, release me, you fuck. You're now a cat couch. There you go. Okay, well, this is looking pretty sweet. Before I get into this, though, I'm going to show you how to make, I'm going to show you how to do a lily. Can we get the guessing game started? How many stitches do you think I did tonight? I did all of the blue stitches in the horns, and I did all of the very dark brown in Ifrit. That's basically all I did today. If anyone wants to do the guessing game, if you don't know what it is, do ! guess start. Sorry, guess space the number you want to guess, and that will get you into the guessing game, where we have a giveaway for this. So at the end of the year, one lucky winner is going to go away with the Final Fantasy Summons cross stitch. And yeah, if you get the closest guess for how many stitches you think I did tonight, then you get a free ticket into the cross stitch giveaway. ! Guess space the number. What I'm trying to do right now is make a square. Origami is always with squares, so my page was not a square, so I have to do some prep work. Give me a second. You almost missed the dual stream. Rochelle, welcome in. How you doing? You came in right at the guessing game. So right now, all I'm doing is folding my paper so that I can chop it. I don't have any scissors other than my crafting scissors, and no way I'm going to cut paper with the crafting scissors. So I'm just folding this back and forth many, many times in order to be able to kind of just do this. It doesn't have to be exact, but good enough. I have to do the same thing for the side, though. I'm going to show you how to make a lily. I have a headache and I'm tired, but I didn't want to miss you tonight. Well, I appreciate that, Rochelle. Did you get your crafting done? I'm sorry to hear you have a headache, though. Hopefully you can get some good rest tonight, and it is away for tomorrow. Did you get your stitches done for the day? Okay, so let me just hold this one a few times. The more fine of a bend you do, the easier it is to kind of separate this stuff. Kind of a pain in the butt, but really not that bad. Okay, so if you have your square piece of paper, I'm going to show you how to make a lily. It's not too bad. Again, the best thing for origami is to just have very good creases. Good creases solve many problems. Okay, so first what I like to do, I should probably zoom this out. So what I like to do first is make my creases. So I do a crease like that, and then like I take my square, I take my square and I fold it in half, okay? And then I take this and I fold it in half again. This is gonna give me all the creases I need kind of everywhere. So you wanna just make these creases really nice. They're gonna help out a lot. You can kind of do them backwards the other way if you really want to, just to make sure the creases are really good. This is just going to help with some of the folding afterwards. It doesn't really matter that you do this, but it does help a little bit. Anyways, so once you have your triangle here, you're going to make a point here. You're going to make a point here. It's almost like making one of those cootie catchers. You're going to make a point, and then you're going to fold the insides here. This is why you wanted the creases. And so you're going to have a triangle here. It's almost exactly like making a cootie catcher. Yo, Devilman, welcome in. How you doing? Had a headache all day. Usually some Excedrin fixes it, but I've taken 4 today and it hasn't helped. Damn, Devilman. I'm sorry to hear that. This is the 3rd night in a row. I'm tired of it. Really, Rochelle? Why is everyone sick? It's crazy. Devilman, well, I'd ask how you're doing, but I'm sorry to hear you got a headache. Anyways, so in the middle here, you want to force down there just to, again, creases. Creases very good. Now, this is the tricky part. You're going to have to do all of these so many times. You pull up one of these little tabs, and you're gonna... Is that how it's done? I can't remember how to make this anymore. It's been a little while. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. So you want to separate the triangle here in this little kind of half thing. You want to make sure that it's like right down the center and even as possible, okay? So you're gonna do that basically 4 times. You grab the lip, you're gonna separate the lip, and just make 2 even parts like that. You're gonna do that 4 times. So you move the flap over here, you're gonna grab the lip, you're gonna separate it, and you're gonna bring it down. I might be going too fast, but you're doing the exact same thing 4 times. You move the lip, you grab this guy, separate them in the middle here, and then you go back down. You can always watch the VOD in super slow-mo. So now we have our 4 sort of petals. We're gonna do every single one of these things 4 times. We're all just dying right now, are you? Yeah, seriously, everyone's just sick. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, this part's a little bit more annoying. Again, we're gonna do it 4 times. You're gonna take the bottom corner here, and you're gonna take both ends, and you're gonna bring them together, okay? You're gonna bring them together like this. Now, what you wanna do is flip it in half, okay? So the halfway point is around where the 2 corners are over here. So you're gonna take that and you're gonna put a crease there, okay? I'm gonna put a crease there. Now, what that crease is for, you're gonna unfold all of this, and then you're gonna flip it back this way so that the tops come together, and then you're gonna fold these from the outside in. I am very bad at explaining this. I know how to do it, no problem, but I'm very bad at explaining this. We're going to do that 4 more times. That one wasn't very elegant, but it worked. So you take the outsides, bring them in to the middle together. Okay? Then you're going to flip this again, make a crease, unfold it, and bring this up, and then use your creases to fold these together. You're basically doing the same thing backwards. Yeah, it makes no sense. Your skin is crawling. Why, Aurora? What happened? At least I waited for you to get home and you weren't? You weren't sick on your trip, seriously. No alcohol. Sadly, Jasmine had a flight this morning, so we were up at 4 a.m. My goodness. Okay, so what you want to do, fold those in together, and now you're doing the exact same thing again. Outsides in together. Make a quick crease. Fold everything out, and then the outsides again in together. I don't know if anyone's following this. Again, outsides in. Do that 4 times. Make the crease. Unfold. Outsides in, but the other way. Okay, you basically do the same thing 4 times every time. Okay, so now you fold up all of the petals. We're almost there. Open everything. Open that. Open that. Now, again, 4 times. At the bottom here, you're going to crease. You're going to take the outsides and bring them in again. We're making our stem now. Go to the other side, outsides in. I know I'm going way too fast. It's getting late. Fold these in. Outsides in. Oh, there you go. Those are all our petals. Or not all our petals, but those are our stems. Now what you do is fold these out. And then that's basically it. There you go. There's a lily. Duo is so multi-talented. The reason why I learned how to do this is because of the ADD, probably. I couldn't sit still and I had to always do something with my hands. And so being able to do this at a restaurant, when we're all just sitting around chatting, I had to do something with my hands. So I learned how to do a little origami. I could always take the receipt, cut it in half. I would take like the placemats, the paper placemats, make a square. I've given her many of these. I don't do it as much anymore, but yeah, I always have to do something with my hands. So I learned how to do that. All right, let's have a look at this. Oh, I've made those for years, Taxi. It's been like a decade, more than a decade I've been making those. So like, yes, from memory. I always feel like, do I remember how to do this? Yes, I do. It's just there. I've made them so many times that I just don't forget. All right, guys, this is what it looks like. Looking pretty sick. You love my pajama pants? They're controllers. All the video game related stuff. I attempted to work on Odin today, but the headache and micro stitches, that sucks. Looking great. Lots of progress. It's looking amazing. Pretty huge. Like, oh man, all the colors working together, like, it's so sick. This is why you have 110 colors in here, because it makes it look so good. That's how Duo picked up women before Queen? I mean, it never worked, Black Sheep. People are always impressed and happy to receive something, but it never worked. Look at that adorable Moogle. Who cares about the others, right? Ifrit does look imposing. It's looking pretty sick. I'm really loving how this is turning out.